Hello. I'm here. We've been streaming daily, 5 days in a row. For most people, that's not an accomplishment. How's it going? Hello, everybody. Welcome. It is a fine Tuesday. We are going through a bit of a heat wave in Illinois, so I'm a little exhausted today, more than usual. But also, I've been doing back-to-back shifts, and they have all been fucking awful. So I'm just a huge sweaty mess, and so I got a nice little meal. Delta rooms tomorrow, for real. So it's like, you know, I couldn't be in a better place. I am gonna get the Nintendo Switch tomorrow. I'm gonna get the Nintendo Switch 2 tomorrow at 11 p.m. CST. The fact that that is a thing, it is literally less than 2 days away. It is what is it? It's 12, 24, 30 hours away. 30 hours are between me and a Nintendo Switch 2. So we have to talk. We have to talk. You're getting it early? More specifically, my GameStop does not want to stay up past midnight, because probably they're fully sold out, and by the time they get rid of all the Switches that have already been pre-ordered, that are like their entire stock, it'll be gone. Best part about Illinois, I suppose. I don't know. But I am so fucking excited. I am so fucking excited, chat. It is so, like, this is... Yes. All of that to say, when am I going to do my first ever Nintendo Switch 2 stream? Chat, I have plans on Thursday. So, in that instance, my friends... One second, I gotta turn my phone off. There we go. With that in mind, for one thing, the reason I'm starting early today is because I have plans with friends tonight. I've been streaming for the past 5 days, including today. So, apologies if I'm going to do a shorter stream today. Not shorter, but I'm going to do an earlier stream so that way I can actually accommodate for the fact that I'm going to have to leave at 8 or 9. I'm going to hard cut off at 9 p.m. That gives us 4 straight hours of Pokemon Shield action. But I want to talk about this challenge, what we're gonna do tonight, specifically what we're not gonna do tonight, and then also I need to talk about the Nintendo Switch 2 stream. When am I gonna do my first ever Nintendo Switch 2 stream? What's gonna happen? And when is it gonna happen? So, I have a doctor's appointment right as Delta Room drops tomorrow. Oh, that's bad. Genuinely, that sucks. I'm sorry. So, for one thing, I have seen the benefits of streaming daily on YouTube. You know why? Fun fact, everybody. When you stream every day, people will click on your streams and they watch more ads. I found that out. Did you know? Chat, did you know that if you make more streams and people watch more streams, they watch more ads on average? So fun fact, I have a YouTube paycheck coming sooner. So let me tell you, if ever there was one to stream more, that would be it. I joke, but it actually is quite nice because, again, more supplemental income would help me out. Oh, you know what else would help? You know what else would help with that? Eli giving 5 KiRBiZoiD gift memberships to Citrus, Mr. Plab, Stupid Ball, Goofy Gut, Subby, Doodle. Ha, Subby's watching the stream. Haha. You can't hide from me. Damn. Hell yeah. Well, thank you very much, Eli, for the 5 gifted memberships. That is so nice. Yes, everybody. It's not a drill. We have the gifts. We have the gift memberships. Holy shit. Crazy. Also, yeah, finally, a Doodle gets a gift membership. Something that Slouch could never. It's the final one as well. Well, congratulations to everybody with the memberships. Congratulations. Is this the emote tier, I suppose? Is this the Eli? Were these the emote tiers? It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me specifically what they are. But yeah, congratulations to everybody. You can now use emotes now. Reminder: you can get emotes for as low as $1 a month, and you get cool emotes as Dad Pog, York, Freddy Fazbear Interest, and the original Kibble drawing by Subby. Goofy didn't actually get a membership? It says Doodle received a gift membership. What do you mean? I'm looking at the chat logs right now. What do you mean? That is baffling if that just doesn't work. It's, yeah, wait, what do you want about? Yeah, Citrus, Plab, Stupid, Subby, and Doodle. That's the 5 gifted memberships. I mean, if he didn't, that's fine. And not Goofy Gut. We had a... Oh, sorry. That's why. I get it. Sorry, you're not talking about Doodle. My bad. Sorry. Goofy didn't get one. No. Sorry. Goofy sent a message in between the messages of all the membership announcements, and I read that. It's Citrus, Plab, Stupid Ball, Subby, and Doodle. That's what I meant. Sorry, I confused the names. I'm on the spectrum. I don't know if that's painfully obvious. Alright, cool. Well, in that instance, everybody, thank you very much, Eli, for the memberships. That is an amazing start to the stream. I really appreciate it. Okay, I need to talk about the situation because I need to make sure that I actually know what I'm talking about. So, here we go. So, tonight we will be playing Pokemon Shield. It'll be the final time that we will be playing Pokemon Shield for a while. The idea is simple. Pokemon Shield has Pokemon, and I want to catch them. 26 Pokemon remain. I think it's 26. It was originally 27. Originally it was 27. Why is it 26? Chat, the reason why it is 26 is because tonight we are going to catch every Pokemon that is available left over in Pokemon Shield except for Zamazenta. We will not be doing the post-game tonight. We will not be doing the post-game that you catch Zamazenta in. Because, hold, don't touch that dial. It is because I will save the post-game for after the exclusive lock. So that Zamazenta, the Shield Pokemon, will be the final 400th Pokemon that we catch after the exclusive lock. That is why. Whenever we do our run of the exclusive lock, whether that ends in glory or failure, no matter what happens, we will transfer all of the Sword Pokemon to Shield afterwards, mix that team, the members of that team, with the members of our existing team, mash them all together, mix them up, boil them, mash them, put them in a stew, and use that as our final team to catch Zamazenta, finish off the Pokédex, and face off against Hop with a mix of the exclusive lock team and the original Pokemon Shield team. That is the goal. That is what we will do. Meaning that if I really do want to do it, when I find downtime, I better fucking do the exclusive lock. This is basically a promise that I'm going to make now more than ever that the exclusive lock will happen when there is some downtime and I can put aside some time to do a funny Pokemon challenge. So meaning, this is not the end, but think of it as the end of part 1 of completing the Galar Pokédex. Consider this Season 1 finale with a cliffhanger for Season 2, which is the Pokemon Sword exclusive lock. I'm gonna make that a promise to you, because I had a lot of fun playing this with you guys. I love chatting with you guys, catching Pokemon. And the best part, the next season, all the fluff is gone. Because literally I can't catch every Pokemon. I have to be very specific. It's a Nuzlocke, whatever. You understand that. So there we go. That's what I'm gonna say. So meaning tonight we are gonna catch every Pokemon left over, 26 leftover Pokemon, and we're gonna leave Zamazenta as the send-off to finish off everything. I really love watching the art slideshow since the art is spread along so many designs of KiRBiZoiD during the lifespan that you get to see a bunch of different Gab designs. That is also because I'm completely indecisive of my character. That's what it was. I wasn't sure if members were better or just doing like a 25 super message, but I thought it was better to gift the community because that's what the channel is mostly all about. Oh my gosh, you gave them all the Discord tier? Oh, thank you. Okay, well, in that instance, everybody who just got a membership, I'm going to give you guys an invite code to the server. 1 second, everybody. Let me get that set up, because I haven't done that in a very long time. Let me get a new link for you. This is, make sure that is no limit. Yeah, no limit, expire, never. Generate a new link. Bam. I'm going to put that up on the YouTube. Just so you know, if you want to get access to the Discord, what you have to do is make sure that the YouTube account that got the membership is connected to that Discord account, and you will have access to the KiRBiZoiD Discord server. So let me get that up for you. Visibility, and that is the server ticket and hire. Here's the link to the server. Bam, and then I'll even add a funny, I'll add a small compressed gif of Freddy Fazbear twerking, that's how you know. Bam. Alright, so that way I will make sure that everything works for those that are a part of the Discord. I'll make sure that everybody that just joined will gain access to that. But congratulations. Wait, if we lose membership, do we get kicked from the Discord? Personally, if you are consistently a member and you're consistently engaging with it after the membership, I give a bit of a grace period. But the idea is that the Discord is for members only, but I do give grace to people that are consistently engaging with the community after their membership expires. So yeah, it's been a while since we've had newcomers, so I will admit there is a bit of bias on who after their membership ends, if they're still consistently a part of the community, they're still hanging around with people, talking to people, then yeah. But sometimes I will just kinda, if your membership is gone, your membership status will be removed. Some people I give, like my mods, I have to manually make sure that, because they can't, I make sure that mods here on YouTube are also mods on the Discord server, stuff like that. I know that sounds silly, but at the end of the day, it's just so that I can actually have a manageable Discord. It helps me out, because I don't want to manage a public Discord. That's just how it is. So, for those that are brand new, we should be getting some new people. We just got a bunch of new people. Again, make sure that your YouTube account is connected with that Discord account. I will make sure to get those fixed as soon as I'm kind of not doing this. So, just so that is known. I'll try to keep the membership then. Oh, no worries. It's just, the idea is just like, if you're just consistently a part of the community after your membership expires, I will give a bit of a grace period, and we'll just keep going. But again, it's like, if you naturally just kind of drift off, then there's no real point of keeping you in the server, especially when the membership expires. I kind of have to play those rules. I've done that. I'm trying to adhere to my own fucked up little rules. But again, that's just how I want to handle with my Discord server, so, c'est la vie. Alright, I have an awesome idea how you can get more income for the channel. I am scared. Why do I feel like the one word that's gonna come out of your mouth is OnlyFans? I don't like that, Doctor. I already have a bunch of fucking gooner heads in my audience. You can't do that. Although, again, that would make money, so... fair. Okay, so, Switch 2. I'm gonna quickly talk about this because Pokemon's out of the way, so this will be technically a Season 1 finale of catching every Pokemon outside of Zamazenta before the end of the day. I need to leave at like 9 p.m. to hang out with friends because I haven't hung out with them in a very long time because I've been streaming every day, so I'm going to try to set aside some time. And then also, I haven't seen family in a while, so on Thursday afternoon, I'm going to spend time with family. So here's what I'm going to do. You have to get a Kibble plush made and then set up a stream that's just Kibble sitting in a chair 24/7. Dude, I wish I could get a plush. Genuinely, that would warm my heart if I could get a plush of me, Kibble, Peanut, like any of the Miitopia characters. I mean, fuck it, Gengar Toilet too, I guess, but that would be so fucking cool. Genuinely, I would love that. That would be so cool. That's like okay, so I've talked about this once or twice. My goals on YouTube, my personal thing of like, this is how I know I'll make it on YouTube, is what you're seeing right now. Getting fan art. I cannot tell you how every time I see fan art on YouTube, it makes my heart so fucking happy. I can't. Like, it's just so... It makes me so happy to see fan art of my content. It is literally... That's how I knew that I kind of made it on YouTube, was when I got to see you guys. Even, like, no matter how you feel about how good or bad your art is, when I see my character drawn by literally anyone else, by someone saying, like, hey, I love your content, you're, like, I enjoy your streams, here's a piece of art that I want to give you. Like this one, right here. That was that's when I came back from my first big break on YouTube, literally last year at this point. That was so... It was so fucking... I don't know. It was just so... It was so nice. I loved it so much, and seeing you guys draw and all make the art, it was so... It makes me feel so... I don't know. It fills my heart. It really does. And so, yeah, no, I love it. So, yeah, if you wanted to know. But I guess the next thing would be, you know, maybe getting a somewhat reliable income on YouTube. That would be my next, like, personal goal, wherever, like, I don't really count my success by sub count. I count it by, like, what are the actual, like the checkpoints of it, you know? When am I getting fan art? And I guess the next thing is, like, when am I gonna get, like, someone, like... I think the next time is like, oh my god, someone animated a clip of mine. You know, like, what if somebody just did even if it was silly, like, what if someone animated a clip of, like, one of my off-the-cuff moments on stream? Or when am I gonna get, you know, maybe a few more, like, I've already been given free copies of games, probably because of, like, an automated system, but, like, someone going out of their way to be like, Gab, I want you to play my game, I want you specifically to play my game. That would be another one. Being able to voice act in something that's more publicly available, because Reed's project it's for a school thing. So, you know, being able to voice act in, like, an animated project, being able to voice act in maybe an indie game or something, that would be big. What else? There was something. Oh yeah, and then like we've been talking about, I would fucking kill. Fury Cutter does get stronger with each hit, yes. The big thing would be, in that case, getting a plush. That, even if it's just a prototype plush, just for myself, that would probably be the next, like, holy shit, it's actually, like, I've made it, you know? But yeah, I would kill for a plush. Maybe I can do one of those websites where you put an image, you upload, like, a PNG, and they turn it into a pillow. Maybe I'll just do that for myself. I think I've shown the photo of it a few times back, but not this year, but last year, for my 21st birthday, I went to a place called Casey, Illinois. Such a nice place. It's such a small town, and it's known for having a bunch of buildings that are literally, like, the world's biggest blank, the world's biggest rocking chair, the world's biggest pencil, and stuff like that. I went inside this rock place, and they were like, you could custom engrave your whatever you wanted into a piece of rock. So I got this really beautiful, like, jade, like, slab of, like, crystal, and I put the original KiRBiZoiD logo on that little piece, and I have that actually standing up there next to some of my photos. It's one of my favorite things I've ever had made, and it is, like, just a reminder of, I guess not really my roots, but I guess my deep sediment layer, I guess, is, like, the closest, I guess that's the closest level of similarity there. Can't wait for the posable Kung Fu Grip KiRBiZoiD action figure. You say that. I actually changed my, recently I made a joke about that on my personal Discord account. I think that's, like, my new bio. It's, like, casual Gab action with real karate chop action or something like that. You might be asking, how many voice lines does KiRBiZoiD have? Well, considering it's me we're talking about, yes. The answer is yes. But yeah, okay. Switch 2. I'm not going to look at chat because I have to make sure that I actually finish what I'm going to say. Switch 2. It's coming out, brand new console. I'm going to get it relatively early tomorrow, and I'm super excited. Super excited. I genuinely, I cannot wait to play a new Nintendo console. I can't wait for Mario Kart. Previews have come out for Mario Kart, and everybody, it's been, like, pretty much the consensus that the game's really good, which I'm really excited for. I'm excited to get my hands on Fantasy Life I, finally. I'm excited to try out the upgrades of, like, you know, Mario Odyssey. I want to see if there's upgrades to Mario and Luigi. I want to see if there's upgrades to Luigi's Mansion. I want to see the upgrades done to Link's Awakening. I want to see I want to look at all the Switch 1 upgrades. I want to check them out. And then I also want to... Deltarune is also something we can look into in the future. But first, I think it's right if I stream Chapters 1 and 2. And then, what else? I mean, for God's sakes, like, there's so many other video games. When am I going to start... When is the Switch 2 stream? Because we all know I'm going to be streaming when the Switch 2 comes out. Well, I have plans on Thursday afternoon, so I can't do a Thursday afternoon stream, and the midnight launch is on Wednesday. So, if everything goes according to plan, and for some reason I am not like a shambling corpse when I get back home, the plan is that I will come home with my Switch 2 at around like midnight to like 1 a.m. And I will stream until I literally cannot keep myself awake anymore. That was originally the idea anyways, so it's not like plans have changed. So tomorrow night at around midnight to 1 a.m. CST, I'm going to make an attempt to stream Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2. And we will see what happens. I know for a fact I will not be able to stream Thursday night because it's a work night and I'm going to be seeing family. And it's literally, I've been streaming for 5 days. I need to see family. I need to check in on them. I value my offline life as much as I do. Very much enjoy hanging out with you guys. I do need to take some time off of the internet. I know, shocker, whoa. But I'm really excited. So mark your calendars for literally the next day. So tomorrow night, if you will be awake at midnight or 1 a.m. CST, tomorrow night, I will be making an attempt to stream, and we'll see. We will see what happens from there. From there. I'm not entirely sure what's going to happen. We are going to see. Alright. The calendars are marked. I apologize for breaking other people's sleep schedules. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, fuck it. I'm not gonna lie. I saw Nintendo Life actually had a pretty positive opinion on Welcome Tour, and I know, on principle, it is bad to have a $10 tech demo. But Chad, if I could remind you about a little game called 1-2-Switch. You think a $10 tech demo's bad? How about a $60 tech demo? So, I'm just saying, it's the lesser of evils. I might get it simply because I do want to try other things outside of Mario Kart. Fantasy Life will be that for me, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited to play Fantasy Life. I'm excited to try Deltarune, but I'm like, it's like $10, and especially if it's a YouTube paycheck, I'll like, you know, I wasn't expecting that money anyway, so it's like, it's not like it was money I was willingly spending out of like my actual work paycheck, you know, so it's like, I can make a technicality there, so, you know. But I'm genuinely, oh my god, I'm so excited. It's wild that in about, 30 hours, you know, 29 and a half now as of streaming, that I'm gonna hold a new piece of Nintendo tech in my hands. Like my muscle memory, the way I can trick my brain into actually like simulating stuff in my nervous system, where like I can kind of simulate in my mind, and kind of like my mind can kind of send like holographic feelings, I guess is the way to say it. But like I can actually, you know, like if I am like, oh, I can, the best way I can describe it is like scratching on a chalkboard, right? I can like hear the sound, and I can get my nervous system to like feel the tips of my fingers like just fucking scratching against. Hey, Citrus, I promise you, Citrus, I just said if you need to connect your YouTube account to your Discord account. That is the only way you are able to, like, it'll verify your membership if you connect your YouTube account. But no worries, you're good. Make sure it is specifically the YouTube account that has the membership. That is how it reads your membership and gives you access to the server. I promise you that will work. You have to do it, like, go to, like, connections, YouTube, connect it through your Discord account settings. That is how YouTube YouTube memberships work on Discord. Smile. But yes, because if I just gave it open access, if I just gave it open access and just gave a link to people on Discord, they would just leak the link and it would just be a public server at that point. So I'm not going to do that. So again, the idea is just to have a nice little community where I get to talk to people. Not everybody, which sucks, but it's at the end of the day. One, it helps me actually offer something, so I do try to make sure I give upcoming events. I give stream updates on the Discord server, and I make sure to try to stay, you know, off when I'm off stream and I have access to my computer. I always make sure that I have the Discord open, so usually I'm able to like chat with you guys. You guys can chat with each other, play games with each other. At some point, I will try to do some game nights. I always say that I'll do it. I always say that I'll do like movie nights and stuff. But again, I'm literally putting in my 2 weeks for my last job, and I'm going to be doing a new job that has, like, night hours, so we'll see what happens there. So I don't know. But yes, tomorrow night, about midnight or 1 a.m. until I literally cannot stay awake anymore. I might even fall asleep on stream. I don't know what's going to happen. So, we'll see. I'm so excited. Like, again, it's just mere moments away. But until then, everybody, we have to make do with what we have. And what we have is a Nintendo Switch OLED with a copy of Pokemon Shield inside it. So I say without further ado, we pop that bad boy open and we play some motherfucking Pokemon Shield. How about that, huh? Let's begin. It would help if I actually, you know, turned it on. Also, I put the text on a different corner. Just to kind of keep it interesting, you know? Because God forbid, trying to play this game and making it consistently interesting is it's a feat and a half. Let's just say that. All right, let's begin. Just again, I just want to say one more massive thank you to Eli for the generous membership gifting. That was so nice of you. And now we should have a few people access to the server, which is really nice. Oh, I forgot. Dude, I pray to God that it doesn't go full. When I play games on the PS5, I literally... Okay, so I'm playing on an ultra-wide monitor. The only way that I can describe it is that any game that's played on it is here. So if a game's like this, on my end, it looks like... Oh, wait. Oh, I can't actually... Wait. No, it won't let me fucking... No, it won't actually let me stretch it. Okay, but just imagine it's like stretched only to like the side. I have no way of actually conveying this, and that pisses me off. But anyways, it like automatically stretches it out to fill the aspect ratio, and my PS5 doesn't give you any settings to not stretch it. It's fucking stupid. The Switch, it allows me to manually reset it to, you know, an actual 16:9 aspect ratio, which is so nice, and I'm really hoping the Switch 2 will do the same. I'm really hoping that that's just a really fucking stupid PlayStation thing. Like, PlayStation 5 is so picky about what they'll allow you, or like, the PS5 is so fucking picky when it comes to 1440p, which is the aspect, that is the image quality of my monitor. It's an ultra-wide 1440p gaming monitor, and not only will it not let me change the aspect ratio, and it overrides the monitor's settings to unfuck the aspect ratio. Like, I can manually fix it to 16:9 on Switch. On PS5, it literally will not allow me to do it because Sony's gay or something. Happy Pride. But I don't know why it won't allow me to fix it. And then, like, outside of that, you need to have like a very super specific HDMI connection to get 1440p to even be a thing on PS5. And it's like you need a specific PlayStation brand HDMI cord in order to even have the possibility of having that be like applicable. On Xbox, I've heard on Xboxes, you don't have to worry about that. On PC, you don't have to worry about that. It is the most fucking stupid thing ever, and I don't get it. Fingers crossed that the Nintendo Switch 2 solves a problem that a now 5-year-old console still has failed to do. And it's stupid because when I tried to look this up, on like Reddit to solve the issue, just like how I tried to solve the fucking VLC audio source delay thing. Literally it's weird. On Reddit, you will either have someone will have the most uber specific answer that is like the fucking skeleton key to your problem, or you ask a question and everyone calls you like the most idiotic person on the planet and refuses to give you an answer. And it pisses me off. Unfortunately, when I tried to look this up on like, oh, on PS5, it literally forces ultra wide aspect ratio and doesn't allow you to fix that in the, like, it overrides your monitor settings and will not allow you to do 16:9 on an ultra wide. The Nintendo Switch can do it. Why can't the PS5? And it's literally running through the exact same fucking capture card that I'm running it on. So it's literally a specifically PS5 issue. And then everyone goes, oh, you fucking idiot. Why'd you get an ultra-wide monitor? Just get a 16:9 monitor. It's like the most, like, stupid shit ever. Because maybe we use it for more shit than the fucking PS5. Which, by the way, doesn't have games. So, I don't know. I don't know. Rant over. Welcome back for the final time. No, except for one more. To Pokemon Shield. I guess it's a common problem for phones. Oh. Yeah. Vid. There is Stellar Blade. How's it going, Payne? I'm so happy that you, I'm so happy that that's the first message I read from you today. I hope you're doing good. You ready for more help? We shall see. I'm going to try to do this with as little help as possible. I'm starting early. We've got 4 hours. 26 Pokemon remain. We are going to, we're going to hope. Alright. I'm going to give context for people who are watching the VOD and skipped through the just chatting. I don't blame you. But yeah, so the reason it's 26 and not 27 from the last VOD is not because I fucked up the count, it is because I made the executive decision. But it's also because I had plans tonight. Tonight, we will not be doing the post-game, meaning we will not be catching Zamazenta. Meaning, we will have to catch Zamazenta when I finish the Pokemon Sword exclusive lock that I've been talking about. So when we are literally going to save Zamazenta and the post-game of this game for when I do the Pokemon Shield exclusive lock, I beat that, and I'll have all the Sword exclusive Pokemon to transfer to this game. And then once I do that, we'll mix the teams together and tackle the post-game of Pokemon Sword and Shield with 3 Pokemon from the exclusive lock and 3 Pokemon from this round, ending it with the 400th Pokemon caught of Zamazenta. The Shield Pokemon being the final catch to fill out the Pokemon Shield Pokedex. That is what we will do. But until then, we have work to do. So consider this a Season 1 finale with a cliffhanger to get you to Season 2, the Pokemon Sword exclusive lock, which it'll hopefully happen literally any time in the future when we have any remote downtime from Switch 2, which I highly doubt will happen. Bro, just let me give you one? No. No. Because then you have to wait. And that makes you want to, yeah, like, what? Literally, why would I just cheat that? That's stupid. Like, why not just let it be a momentous occasion? I don't want the easy answer. I don't want to just be given everything. I appreciate your help. I really do. But there has to be a moment where I have to, like, actually earn the accomplishment. You know? That's just my opinion. Stellar Blade just got their NSFW mods. What are you on about? I was struggling with Groovy, Catalyst, and Nuzlocke altogether, but the second I use my Poniard, and only my Poniard, I get through the entire grass gym with only taking 6 HP. That's not bad. Poniard's good. It's a very strong attack. It's a very strong Pokemon, and not to mention its typing is really good against, like, most every single fairy type, which is really good. Alright, the first Pokemon that we have to catch, in my opinion, is Mimikyu. I remember you. So, let me pull up. Ring, ding, 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 ding. Let's see, I've got to go to the oh, I deleted a page. Fuck, bro. I gotta pull up the weather chart again. 1 second. Pokemon. Here you are. So I have the Pokemon chart there, Pokedex, and then let me pull up Cerebi for Mimikyu, and we should be good to go. Alright, Cerebi for the Gen 8 Dex. Nope, that's Gen 9. Gen 8. And where do I find you? Slippery Slope. Okay, let me just pull up the first one that shows up. Wandering in the Fog. It is a Fogmon, meaning I actually know on the 1st of this month, actually. I just have to put my Switch back a few days. I don't even need to find a specific month. Coincidentally, I actually... This month of the 1st... Oh. Is actually the month of this year where the Fog got unlocked. Which is funny. I think the day we started doing this hunt was when we, it was actually when we unlocked the Fog, so that was kind of cool. Please tell me you don't actually use those mods. Guys, this is the same person who convinced me to buy Honey Pop for a for like a funny stream to make like a Patreon exclusive or something. So trust me, this is not like against Payne's character. If anything, he's committing to the bit. Okay. At that point, you just gotta respect a man's craft, you know? Alright, Bridgefield, Wandering in the Fog. 50 to 50. So apparently there's a, like, locked encounter at the Bridgefield in the Fog. Let's see if that's actually real. You just have a Steam... Dude, honestly, a Steam Deck fucks. I don't use my Steam Deck, which is a shame, but I'm not gonna lie. I do not blame... Like, I love the Steam Deck. Steam Deck's so good. Steam Deck's so good. I need to use it more. But the problem is I'm literally buying another handheld that I'm going to inevitably use way more. So, kind of a shame, but oh well. I mean, I don't regret it. I'll tell you that. I do not regret getting a Steam Deck or getting a Switch 2 instead of a Steam Deck. Just inherently, those are the games I'm gonna play, and I know that. I know that will never change. The day I use... Okay, I was about to say, like, the day I use a Steam Deck is the day hell freezes over. But now that I think about it, this is also coming from me who has been playing my PS5 way more than my Switch 1. Although, granted, I think as soon as I get the Switch 2, I'm, like, not gonna be using my PlayStation for a while. Like, for a long time. So, there is that. Okay, I need to check an actual, like, random encounter, because there's no way in fuck I'm gonna be able to find this. Okay, Giant's Mirror. There is a 5% chance in the Slippery Slope. Fuck off. That's DLC. Alright. Giant's Mirror, Random Fog. It's a 3% chance. Giant's Mirror in the Fog. I think... No, Drampo is 2%. So technically not the... Okay, Giant's Mirror. So where we found Corsola. Okay. The thing is up here. Nope. Where the fuck am I? Okay, I think this way. I am... Yes, okay. Cool. Yeah, same place where we found Galarian Corsola, we will also find another dead thing. Who would have thought? We'll pull up the Mario Kart music in a bit. I don't want to pull it out too fast, you know? It's got to have some suspense, and also, it has to get, like... This is actual, like, discovery. When we have to get into the fucking dirt and grime of, you know... having to just do the same, like, level up grinding for the last of the Pokemon, that is when I think the time is right for us to just completely just veg out, listen to the Mario Kart Wii music, and just have a good time, you know? That's what I'm thinking. I see why Payne thirsty now. You guys. It doesn't take much. Payne is literally like the residential horny person in our chat. Do you really think that like anything's surprising at this point? Is that really a are you guys really surprised I mean, I'm not surprised because Pain is literally the first person to really ever interact with my content ever, so I'm not surprised. That's why I gave him the benefit of the doubt by installing Honey Pop. I suppose. I'm gonna make sure I'm on the right place. Giant's Mirror, random in the fog, 3% chance. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to pray to God I'm actually there. Oh no, I know you're not surprised, DLI. You're just as desensitized as I am at this point. I'm talking about, like, the most, like, literally any other people that are watching the stream. Honey Pop was free a couple of months ago. Stellar Blade is 60 bucks. Yeah. At least with Honey Pop, you have to actually, like, play a half-decent puzzle game. I say that. I play puzzle, but it's also because it reminds me of Puzzle and Dragons. I'm just saying, guys, Puzzle and Dragons is just Honey Pop without the porn. It's quite good, actually. Or I guess it's worse, depending on who you ask, if there's no porn in it. Good enough for me. Did you ever finish it or record it? No. No, I played it for a little bit, and then I'm like, this is bizarre. And then I'm like, I just kind of stopped playing. I was like, it's a fun puzzle game, but I'd rather just, what the fuck was I, like, doing? Oh, no, I was no-lifing. I think I was literally playing this. No, I remember we were doing Nintendo Switch demos. So clearly I was under a worse vice. The fucking Nintendo Switch demo rabbit hole, dude. No, I can't false swipe Mimikyu. Shit. I gotta find a Pokemon that's good against Mimikyu, but the problem is, every move is gonna fucking kill the Mimikyu. Well, maybe not. If I do Dark Crystal... I'm trying to think about this. If I do Dark Crystal and I Nuzzle, it's not gonna be as safe as a false swipe, but it's so weak that chances are I should be fine, and hopefully it won't kill it. Because under the fairy thing, no status effects can be done. No status moves can be, or no, like, status effects can be inflicted. So I gotta be very careful. Because I do not want to risk another 3% encounter. It's your library, we don't judge here. Look. Since you have to catch Zamazenta at the end of the exclusive lock, would you run a bit where Poshly is playing? Can you run a bit where Poshly is playing as Gabithan? Just, yeah. I mean, okay, chat. Here's the thing. Do I commit to the bit, and do we do Poshly? Okay, here's the thing. So, for those who didn't watch the, I'd like to call it a pilot at this point. But did anybody watch the original exclusive lock, like, quote-unquote, episode 1 that I did? It's more just a proof of concept video at this point. But, has anybody seen that video? If not, I decided in that video to roleplay as a character called Poshly, which literally is just, like, just a guy with the... It's just a fucking douchey kid with a Stewie Griffin accent. He's just a very posh, as the name suggests, like, little British boy. Do people want me to genuinely roleplay as Poshly for the exclusive lock? I will do it if people want me to, but I am terrified that if I do, the viewership is going to be so fucking bad. This is why I want Game Freak to give us the Dark-type's false swipe variant. I'm impressed they haven't done that with literally anything else. They literally made a move for the lizard guy. What's the lizard? Cyclizard. That's the one. Or Cyclizar. They did a thing for Cyclizar that was literally not only a swap out move, but it was also you swap out and give the other character a substitute. But they wouldn't make a different type of version of false swipe. Why not do a, like, dark type false swipe is good. Or dark swipe or something. But, like, why not just do a ghost type false swipe? That way it works on ghosts. And even then, it's super effective against ghosts. You know? I don't know. Or better yet, make it dark type so that it doesn't work on fairy types. And then, you know, then you have that excuse. I don't know. I think I watched that video and even put a comment saying, I think his mom wishes he was dead. Yeah, so like here's the thing. I think most randos that watch that stream would want me dead by doing that. So I don't know. Just a reminder, we are trying to do a 3% chance of catching a Mimikyu. This will take way too long. This is why I started an hour early, but also apparently I had a lot more say than I thought. So, there's that. Okay, wait, Giant's Mirror. Yeah, Giant's Mirror, which is where we're at. Random, Fog, 3%. Okay, so we are doing it right. And this is the same, it is 1% higher of a chance than the Drampa, so this is just... It's just going to take a while, unfortunately. I think Dark specifically because of the existence of Zorua and Zoroark, which are immune to both normal and ghost type, Dark False Swipe would give a False Swipe that works on any possible Mon. Yeah. I think Dark type's better because I think just some things resist Dark more than they would resist Ghost. Like, in my mind, the only reason you would do a Ghost type is so that way it works on everything except normal types, and then that's why you would have the normal type. You know, the norm. It's like the yin to the yang, you know? Normal False Swipe normal False Swipe doesn't work on Ghost, and then Ghost type False Swipe doesn't work on normal. That way there's like a little bit of like equality to it. Now granted, one's just objectively better because literally, you know, it has advantages against like psychic types and stuff like that. It's super effective for some hits, but you can't really do that unless it's like, I don't know. It's inevitable no matter what type you choose, what it's like super effective against. I mean, maybe you could do a dragon type False Swipe, make it a little bit more powerful, but then it's, you know, you can't do it to fairy types or something. I don't know. You gotta figure it out. But I think it would be really cool just to get a single other False Swipe move that isn't normal type. It literally just has to be any type, and I'd be fine. Stop talking for a while. I fell down the stairs. Jeez. I'm sorry to hear that. Ugh. Get better. Or else. What's a good name for an onion riding a horse? It sounds like a lineup, like a layup to a joke. I don't know. What would one be called in this hour? Where's the... I don't know where the wild Pokemon is. Oh, here. Alright, chat. Here's a question. Okay, what do people think? This is the final Pokemon Shield stream for a while. Do you guys think we finally get the third shiny? I know that's bold to say when literally most people don't even get one shiny. Do you think we get shiny number 3 on this stream? Do you think that's a thing? Thoughts? Wait. I just realized, wait. Do I not have a Morlul? I don't think I do. Maybe I'm stupid and I do, but if not, it's right here. I could have sworn that Gas Leak had a baby, but I could be wrong. I do have one. I don't. I could have sworn I put Gas Leak in with the Ditto. I mean, this is fine. Put this one out the count, so that's fine. No complaints here, but, you know, whatever. Number 25. Morlul. Hunt for a shiny Mimikyu? I'm trying to hunt for, like, a Mimikyu. You know? That would be nice. Also, I need to go back to automatic. I forgot to fix that. not statistically probable. Are you sure? I don't know. Sounds like a quitter mentality to me. If it's a Pokemon that's in Gen 9, could I have it for the playthrough? If it is one that I'm giving away, chances are it's level 60, so be careful with that, but I will... It depends on the Pokemon. I'm gonna be honest, it depends on the Pokemon. If it's like one of my favorite Pokemon of all time or something, I'm keeping it. But, if it's like a Pokemon I don't quite care for, yeah, I have no qualms giving it away. But let it be known, I'm gonna put it up, I'm gonna do a link code. Whoever gets the link code first gets the shiny. Just with Loki, just like with Loki, you know, whoever gets it gets it. No matter what. So, you know, first come, first serve. But, you know, I'm sure Eli will not, you know, I'm sure Eli, if that happens, won't go in for the... He won't double dip. And here's the thing. If Eli double dips, if he does, then we'd have a heal. And I'm not gonna lie, having a heal for the channel might be pretty fun. I'm not condoning it. But... but... This 3% chance is kicking my ass right now. I don't know. I could swear that the website did say random encounter for Mimikyu. 3% chance. Giant's Mirror. Random encounter in the fog. Maybe we gotta go to a different patch. We gotta go to a different patch of grass. This one's harshing my vibe, actually. Let's go to this one instead. Maybe this is the one. Nope, that's not right. Never mind. Never mind, we're stuck here. There has to be another patch of grass somewhere. Has to be. There has to be. Surely there's another patch on Giant's Hill. Is this Giant's Hill? Yeah, it is. This is the one where we find the Mimikyu, chat. I promise. I promise. Mimikyu is in here. He was hiding from us in this patch of grass. He was hiding away from the other patch of grass. I'm making the big thing. I actively have a Mimikyu plushie next to my desk wearing a birthday hat. I need you to get on your knees and pray to that Mimikyu. I think that'll give me the luck I need. I need you to put the Mimikyu on a high pedestal and like pray at it. Give me the good vibes. I need the good luck. We need to get this fucking Mimikyu. I could try doing it again for lols, but I don't want a laser pointing at my head again. You shouldn't have had a laser pointing at your head the first time. You shouldn't have to apologize for being the first person to get it. That's not your fault, Eli. I assure you, my friend, you got Loki fair and square. That is the nature of things. What can I say? If you'd be dude, honestly, I don't know how long this is gonna take. There's surely no way. But I will say, if you'd be willing, I would love... This is stupid, so if you don't want to, that's completely fine. If you could record that to a video, I will put it on the side of the stream until we catch this fucker. I'm just saying. I would be willing to... Never mind, don't do it. I'm good. Never mind, it's okay. Thank you, thank you for answering to my prayers, yay. You did it. You did it. Thank you, doctor. Everyone say thank you, doctor. He totally did it. That's crazy. As soon as doctor said they'd prayed to the Mimikyu was like, that's all I needed to hear. I just needed to hear the word of confirmation that you would worship me. I will present myself to the streamer. Thank you. Thank you, doctor. Crazy. Crazy. That just worked like that, you know? No way. Oh, no. Helioptile is a Sunstone evolution. I just realized. Zam. That happened right as I got back in my chair. And see, it worked. It worked, actually. You know what I should do? Every time I get a new like thing of Pokemon, I should just see what Pokemon can evolve with the stones at this point. I can literally... Okay, so 24 for the Mimikyu, 23 for the Heliolisk. Making progress, baby. We're making progress. Yeah, yeah. Chat. Do you remember that egg that I thought was a dud? And I thought I would just give it away because I thought it was a dud egg? I bet you that dud egg was the Morlul. I bet you for a fucking fact that was the Morlul. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. God damn it. Okay. Yep. Alright, who else do I have to level up? I should see. I don't think... I'm sure Trevenant's just a level... That's just a level up, right? Yeah. At least as far as I know. I'm gonna look that up. Because I actually don't know for sure. I'm pretty sure it's just level up. It's a trade evolution. Motherfucker. What does that mean? Alright. I need someone to trade. Someone to trade with me. If anybody has a little tree guy and they would trade it for me, trade it with me, I would love that. I would love that so much. Literally, I would love that so much. I have no clue if it's in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet or not. Heliolisk, I have no clue. If anybody has a spare Phantump or Trevenant, I would appreciate it. It's trading time! Let's hear it for trading time! Technically, this is faster than having to level this thing up, so I don't give a shit. I actually quite prefer it, honestly. I quite prefer it. Let's see what else I have to catch then. Durant Sword. Axuline. Rapidash. I need one more in the slot, so Passimian Sword, Turtonator Sword. Level up to Avalugg. Okay, let's get the Bergmite in. And let's see what happens. I could have sworn you can catch an Avalugg somewhere. Could be wrong though. Oh. Where is it? There you are. The fucking pansy. And then... oh, is it just Fairy? No, it's Psychic Fairy. Oh, it's just Psychic. What? Does it evolve into a Psychic Fairy? I don't know. Alright, and then is there anybody I have to catch specifically? Avalugg's a static encounter on Route 9? Fuck yeah. I'm not leveling up. I mean, what level do you have to level up Bergmite? I'm sure it's not much. I'm sure it's not much. Level 37. I just have to level that up once. I can grind. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need to worry. I will be just fine. I guess while I wait for the trade to go through, time to pull up Old Reliable. Old Reliable. Jormungandr. If your foot hurts, U2's make a Gilgrunt plush. I would kill. U2's made a Gilgrunt plush. I'm looking this up. I'm looking this up right the fuck now. I'm sure this is a lie. Skylanders, U2's. Oh, God. Skylanders, U2's collectibles. Skylanders. Sorry, there's no products in this collection. You lied to me. You lied to me. You did a lie. You did a fib. There's a plush confirmed. Alright. Well, you lied. How dare you? They're going to make one. It's in production. Hey, maybe don't just say that as a statement then. Maybe start with that. Maybe start with that and don't call me a numbnuts as soon as you just make a blanket statement. Maybe that's... Oh, shocker. Shakus! Shakus! Maybe. Fun fact here. Maybe if you say something and I go to like double check it, maybe don't call me the dumb one for wanting to double check the blanket statement you said. How dare you? I'm mad. I can't believe it. I don't think we can be friends anymore. I'm not gonna lie. You know, chat member, I don't know you in real life. I don't think we should be friends anymore. I don't think you can sit at my lunch table anymore. That is like, you can't fix that, you know? Like, that's an offense. You did an offense to me as a person, and that cuts. That cut through the skin into the heart. My heart is broken, and it's your fault. I want some lemonade. Ooh, lemonade fucks right now. It's so fucking hot, dude. I would love lemonade right now. That'd be so good. Ooh, chat. Okay, chat. I need to know. I need to know what side you're on. I need to know what part of the us or the them. Are you part of us or are you versus them? Which one are you? Okay. I want to know. Are you a lemonade or pink lemonade? Which one? Which one, chat? I'm not going to make my opinion stated until I know the real ones out there that know the truth of which one's better. Lemonade, regular lemonade, or pink lemonade? You like both? No. You like one more, and you're gonna say it so that I can know if you're on my side or if you're against me, okay? No, there's no por quiero no los dos. There's none of that. Okay, there's none. I will not take por quiero no los dos. I won't allow it. I will not allow it. Let's give it up for number 22, Lampert. I actually remembered that one. And give it up for 21, Chandelure. Raspberry lemonade. What the fuck? That's not one of them. That's one of... I mean, you know what? Fuck it. We'll add that to the tally. I'll just mark you as NA. Not applicable. Pink lemonade. Blackberry lemonade. I've never heard of that. Lemonade, but pink lemonade is awesome. Okay. Okay. Some of you are on my side. That's all I'm gonna say. I have an opinion on this. And I'm gonna be coy about which one's mine. I just want lemonade. Like, and like, yes, I prefer one. I think one's objectively better, but I would take any at this point. What the fuck are you? I always forget. I think this one's... I don't remember. 1 second, I gotta look up what 360 on the dex is. We are dangerously close to the end already. This is going way faster than I thought it would. Delmise. Okay, I gotta find where Delmise is. Delmise. Another Pokemon that I can't just fucking do, I can't just do false swipe on. Cerebi. There. Delmise. Where am I gonna find you? Route 9. Okay. She can find him in Route 9. Route 9, all-weather, 1% on an overworld. Challenge Beach, which I don't have. That's okay, so it's a 1% overworld encounter all over Route 9. So we literally are just going to be walking around Route 9 doing fuck all. That's awesome, dude. That's actually really cool. I actually really like my lemonade with the aid, no matter what flavor it is. That's the wrong answer. That's not... Nope. Wrong answer. Wrong answer. You have to pick a side. You have to fight each other, chat. That's how this works. I need to see arrows flying. I need to see swords piercing skin. I need to see people actually man up and choose a side. That's all I'm gonna say. Man up. Woman up. They, them up. Whatever suits your... You know, whatever, like, floats your boat. Happy Pride. You know, like, I need to see it. I need to see it happening. I need people to fight each other out in the streets. Oh, right, I have to level up for Mr. Rhyme. Completely forgot about that. Is Mr. Rhyme a trade? Let's find out together. I completely mistyped that. I typed rhyme how you're actually supposed to. God forbid. Excuse me. Level 42. That should be fine. Gab trade. AM. I'm just doing too much shit because I'm awesome. I think I put the Mr. Mime in gay baby jail. No. No. Wait, please tell me I didn't. Oh, I didn't. Oh, thank God. Okay, I just have to level that up once. Alright, I'm still searching. It's okay. The trade. It's always been up there. It's the same code as it always is. Yeah. 11/11/2019. It's been up there for a while, my friends. I don't know why it isn't connecting you. I apologize, but la. Here. I will redo it. I will redo it, get a fresh link code of 11/11/2019. No. Why did it like put one in the middle? That's weird. Let's try that again. 11/11/2019. There you go. Go nuts, kid. Don't spend it all in one place. So literally all I can do is look around, and we're literally just gonna have to do laps for the Delmise. Alright. Let's get out our trusty dusty Aaron. Okay, so for you, Aaron, I will give you a phantom. I see we have come to a conclusion. This is a mutually beneficial transaction, you know. I business. You business? I don't know. I almost fell up the stairs in my school. It was in between second and third period my freshman year. I went to fall forward, but caught myself by doing a 360 on one foot on a step. Damn, who the hell are you, Tony Hawk? You sound fucking awesome. One time I liked the pizza, came home to my house, give it up for number 20 of Trevenant. One time at my home, I had a pizza. The pizza came to my house, and I said, "Yo, the pizza here." And as I went to get the pizza, I walked down the stairs, and I slipped on my foot, and I said, "Ouch!" And I fell down the stairs. I said nothing else. Get your mind out of the gutter. It was very traumatic. I fell down an entire flight of stairs and I felt like shit. Thank you. Danka. Danielle, that is such a cute name. Such a cute name for a tree, hulking tree god. It's adorable. It's wholesome. Oh, hey, here's the zoom lens. Huh. It's good I found it now, you know. It's a good thing. Alright, literally all I can do for Route 9 is I literally have to do laps around Route 9. Pray to God I can find a Delmise here. And just keep praying. And nothing else. Here's to hoping. I literally just kind of have to just slowly but surely. Is it overworld or is it in the water? Wait, that's actually a good question. Is it in the... Does anybody know if Delmise is in the water? Or if it's, Is it in the water or is it, in the grass? I'm assuming it's in the water. Get in the water! You know, I think it's in the water, but I'm not sure. We'll do a few laps in the water, pray to God that that's the case, and, we'll see from there. Delmise is near Spikemouth. It is available everywhere else, but that means it's probably a grass encounter. Alright. I guess I can just despawn and respawn. I'm looking at the Cerebi. Oh, nope. 1 second. Delmise, Route 9. Okay, a lot of it is Outer Spikemouth. Alright, fair enough. What's Sirchester Bay? Is Sirchester... Oh, Sirchester Bay. Well, this would be Route 9, Sirchester Bay. And then there's also Outer Spikemouth. So it's still Route 9. But it's just a weirdly specific part of it. Can be found as an overworld grass encounter. Okay, that's what I wondered. Let's just try to find a way that I can, like... just consistently, like, respawn the Pokemon in the grass. Alright. We'll just be doing this. This would have been a good time to bring my eggs. This would have been a great time. Nope. I'll check out the Spikemouth in a bit if this proves to be unsuccessful for a few laps, but we're just going to be doing this for a while. Alright. Chat, what are you guys... So, yeah, so literally we're about 24 hours away. Almost a day, a full days of time until the Switch 2 comes out. What do, Jesus Christ, 1% my ass. Lol, 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 lol. Yeah, 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 yeah. How many shinies do you think you've walked by because there's no overworld indication? Knowing my luck, bare minimum 5 or 10. That's a bold claim, but I believe it. I believe it truly and honestly. Truly and honestly with my own heart. Cross my heart and hope to die. Cross my heart and hope to die. I think that's the case. 1% encounter rate, my ass. That took way less time than the Mimikyu. That is insane. We are literally we're less than a day away from Deltarune. That's gonna blow up the internet. Like, tomorrow's gonna blow up the internet because of Deltarune, and then Nintendo Switch 2 is gonna blow up the internet the day after, and then Summer Games Fest, and then a PlayStation State of Play. Like, this is just E3 week. It's crazy. Give it up for number 19. We're in the teens now. Delmise. At least you're not like Purple Cliff. He walks right past shinies that he can see in the overworld. I've never heard of them. Is Purple Cliff a cool guy outside of that, I suppose? Is he chill in that regard? Is there any other Pokemon I need to catch? Let's do the Pokemon I need to catch, and then we'll finish everything off. Ice-Q. Okay, I need to do Ice-Q. What is 369? That scares me. What is 369? Stonejourner. Oh yeah, Stonejourner's sword exclusive. Ice-Q. Let's get Ice-Q. Ice-Q. How many babies can win in a fight? How many babies can I beat in a fight? Chad, I don't know if you know this. Babies really can't fight per se. I'm pretty sure I could kill every baby known to man, unless they were like, if they like survived the Spartan wolf, technique. I think I could probably kill every baby. Route 10 Curry all weather. It's a 22% chance. That is the highest percent chance I see. Lake of Outrage. Wait, what? Route 10 Curry. Let's do that. That sounds fun. What are the odds of Nintendo releasing a Switch 2 Lite? Give it 3 years, and it'll be the same price as the Switch 1. It'll be the same price as the Switch 1. That's my guess. Fuck it. Let's put everybody here. That is my genuine guess. Yeah, no, I would say give it like 3 years. So in 2028, I think that's probably the best chance. So apparently to get Ice-Q, the highest like chance of getting an Ice-Q is if you are in Route 10 and I literally just pop up camp and I make a curry. So we'll see how well that goes. You think it'll be the same price as the OLED? Oh, that's right, because... Well, no, the Switch Lite's $200. Here's the thing, chat. You don't get it. This literally the Switch. Okay, it'll be three. No, yeah. Well, no, 400. No, because the 450. Yeah, it actually would be the OLED. Yeah, $100 cheaper than 450 is 350 the price of the OLED. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I was trying to make a greedy joke. No, it literally will, because the Lite version of the Switch original was $100 cheaper. You can get a Switch Lite for like $200, which is an insane steal. Genuinely, the Switch Lite, one of the best deals in gaming. It is insane. It is genuinely fucking insane how, like, Switch Lites don't sell. It's literally the 2DS of the Switch right now. I'm not kidding. The Switch Lite is one of the fucking best things you can get right now. It is genuine. I love the Switch Lite. I genuinely do. But if we're talking about a Switch 2 Lite, I think bare minimum it's going to be $350, maybe $300. Getting a Switch 2, like, you don't get mouse mode, so you do lose a lot of stuff. So you know what? I would say maybe $300 minimum. Maybe but like realistically, I'd say $350 since the original Switch Lite was $100 cheaper. Now my leg's starting to hurt too. If you need to go to the hospital, go to the hospital. I think you have a valid reason to go to the hospital. I think you got a very damn good reason to go to the hospital. Now, if I had to guess, I'd rather lose my leg. You do know you can, if you're talking about you want to watch my stream, you can watch my stream in the hospital. Trust me, you're not gonna miss much. Something tells me I'm just gonna be here doing this. So trust me, friend, you are not missing anything. This is such a milkery-ass curry. The hospital in my town sucks? Okay, at the very least, you need your parents to, like, check on it. No offense, but, like, in that instance, my friend, get your family to check on it. The fact I think I got a KiRBiZoiD class on an I got an damn. KiRBiZoiD class on an berry fucking curry. That is impressive. Alright, let's see. We have a 20% chance to get an ice cube. So I guess we just have to keep making curries. Alright, let's try fucking cream. Maybe Ice Cube's a creamy boy. Who knows? Granted, I don't have to make the curries good or anything, but I think bare minimum a KiRBiZoiD class should entice a Pokemon to be here. You can make the stirring stick go out of control if you shake the right Joy-Con, which looks very funny in game. Really? Look, I apologize. I'm sorry that the people at the hospital don't respect you, but unfortunately, those people are responsible, and those are the people you need to go to in that situation. So please, if your fucking leg hurts, at the bare minimum, you need to let someone in your family look at it. You need to see it. You need to have a friend look at it. Someone needs to look at your fucking leg if it hurts. It's not really a fucking, like, up for debate. If it hurts, go get help. Am I fucking... Curry. So curry just means if you catch a curry, if you make a curry. It's either that or it's a random, it's a 2%. But, oh. It's actually a higher, wait, Lake of Outrage random snowstorm, it's a 5%. I can do a 5%, that's actually not bad at all. I'm doing this right. Am I doing this right about curry? I'm gonna try and join the camp to help make more curry, but sadly you can only join others in the wild area. Icky. I'm just gonna keep making curry. Honestly, I'm just gonna run out of berries. Let's just see what happens. I'm just gonna make a shit ton of food. I'm gonna, like, my character's gonna be nice, fat, and plump by the time an ice cube actually comes in. A 22% is like it's a little more than a 1 in 5 chance. So hopefully by the time I make like 5 curries, I will have done the chance, you know? I'll have her look at it when she gets back. She can handle stuff like this. Yes, that is good. As long as you have an actual person that you can look at, just be careful. Maybe take some acetaminophen. I'm not gonna give like actual like medical advice, but like, you know, if you feel it's bad and you feel yourself being comfortable taking some pain medication, do what you need to do to like take care of yourself. That's all. I'm not gonna like prescribe medications. That's very unprofessional, and it's very irresponsible of me to do that. So I'm not gonna. Just be safe. I'm not gonna. This fucking sucks. I'm not doing this. We gotta do Pyder once with this system, but like. Alright. Lake of Outrage during a snowstorm. 5% chance random on a snowstorm. We've been at Lake of Outrage already, and I need to get some levels anyway, so. If anything, this is actually the best. So, and it's an excuse to bring out Mama Goon because Steel type, super effective against whatever Ice type might randomly be there. Excuse me. Excuse me. I took Tylenol. It's getting iced now. Might need to buy freeze. Just be careful. That is all I ask. Take care of yourself. Alright, where am I going today? When? Or more likely, when? If I could just... Okay, Snowstorm is 4-1. No, it's 2-1. 2-1. There you go. It is indeed some weirdo. How you doing? Welcome. The final stretch begins. Right now we are going after an ice cube. We tried grinding it by cooking curry for the 22% chance, but at this point I'm just going to do the Lake of Outrage on the snowstorm. That one's a 5% chance. We literally got a 1% Delmise chance, so that one was done and dusted. So honestly, we're kind of burning through this. Only 19 Pokemon remain before we finish things off. And if we have a little bit of extra time, we could Masuda Method ourselves some, we could Masuda Method a thing or two. I should have a Togedemaru. Those things were in the desert area. Well, it's good that it's not swelling. I've hyperextended my arm once. Not fun. Don't recommend it, but, where the fuck? Okay, I gotta turn off Wi-Fi. Jesus, this game. That's all I have to say. Dude, this just makes me kind of want... Just kind of dealing with this bullshit kind of just makes me excited to just at least see what it's like. playing Scarlet and Violet on the update on Switch 2. We shall see, though. We'll see. We'll see, though. I can't go to that one. There we go. Big Cookie Run Kingdom updates dropping. Ooh, cool. Aw, no worries, Citrus. We are always here for you. Just make sure you're okay, that's all that matters, friend. I thought I was talking to my cousin Timmy. Sorry, cuz. Secret's out. It's really me. Gab the KiRBiZoiD. Master of disguise. I know, as a shapeshifter I deceived you, but it's really me. What's the new Cookie Run Kingdom update? I haven't played that game in a long time, chat. Oh my gosh. I got like a little bit into Cookie Run Kingdom. It actually did exactly what I wanted out of Animal Crossing, where it's cool decorating stuff, but without like the insane levels of grind. Because Animal Crossing, I think, the one reason I really don't like Animal Crossing New Horizons is just the fucking grind. It's like grinding to get materials to like, you know, craft your house, because, you know, you shouldn't expect to have everything you need immediately in front of you. But I wish the grind in Animal Crossing New Horizons wasn't so like insanely, I don't want to say bad, but like it wasn't so like tedious, you know? Because it's all based in real time. I feel like grinding in a game that literally is based in real time doesn't work at all. I don't like it. Maybe that's an unpopular opinion, but me and Ethan, at least I have Ethan. No, I'm not going to pull it up. I was going to pull up the voice message again, but Ethan got really mad. I had to make an apology video for him. Christmas bush cookie is making itself less self-absorbed. Okay. You have to make the 24-hour kibble and a chair stream so you can always be there for us. Aw. Update's gonna be releasing a new op version, one of the ancients. Oh, that's cool. Neato. I just got the gold, hot cheese cookie. I think that's her name, the Pharaoh one. I got that one. That was when I last played. It's that mission where it's like that series of missions where it's like literally, hey, do you want a free legendary cookie? And I'm like, yeah. I like decorating in Cookie Run Kingdom because it literally just costs money, and they give you like millions of gold when you start the game. And I just decorated a kingdom. I really enjoy it, and I really like how it turned out. But that's like all of the game that I enjoy. I don't really enjoy much else of it. It's really just a mobile game, you know? I like running the cookies. The cookies look cool. Story seems interesting. But I just don't give a shit about like the actual video game part of it. You know, like the combat. I couldn't care less about that. So I don't give a shit about like the dailies, the weeklies, or whatever the fuck. Hey, there's Ice Cube. Coolio. We're good to go. You know, so I'm like, it's cool, but at the same time, I'm just like, eh. I'm fine. Golden cheese cookie. I see. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's just like, I don't care. It's like, the thing is like, the only thing I like about Cookie Run Kingdom, and the only reason I'm like really playing it is just kind of, as I'm playing the game, I'm like, you know, as I'm decorating, and as I'm like, every now and then I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just kind of wait a bit. I'll just AFK the actual video game part of it. And then I'll like, oh, I did like a random fuck-ass mission that gave me the ability to unlock new buildings so then or like give access to new land for me to build the kingdom. So that's why I stopped playing it, just because I don't really do anything for the game outside of, you know, I don't do anything in the game outside of, you know, build the town. Anything else, I just kind of don't give a shit. And then, like, you know, doing the gacha for free, it's fun. And the designs look really cool. You know, I got Space Donut. That was fun. That's, like, my favorite character. It's because it's a fuck-ass little guy. So, you know, kind of difficult to not do that, you know. Or it's kind of difficult to have it, you know, any other way. And give it up to number 17, Ice Cube. I don't know. Maybe 'tis just me. It's a cool game, though. For those, like, if you like the gameplay of the game, then, like, by all means, don't let me stop you, but just a poisonal thing, I suppose. Just a poisonal thing. Woo, gay horse. Galarian Ponyta, I like way more than the, I like Ponyta way more than Rapidash in this game, but, like, I just think they fucking cooked with it. I don't know. Rotom. Cerebi. Alright, where are we looking at for Gen 8? Gen 8 Rotom. Where can I find you? Sword and Shield. Lake of Outrage. Max Raid Battles. So, Lake of Outrage. During the rain. It's a 2% chance in the rain. Also during a thunderstorm, but we'll do rain. Because then I can actually... that'll actually help me, because if it's raining, then my Draconic stuff will actually do a lot more damage. I also need to just kill the wild Pokemon instead of running away. Then I can get the XP I need. Lake of Outrage. Raining. Okay. What date do I need for rain? I need to be October. Okay. It is now October. Crazy. Shame it isn't in Gen 9. Ice Cube? Eh. Oh no, Galarian Ponyta. Yeah. I was gonna say, Ice Cube's like, it's fine. More power to you. I think it's a cool design, but, I'm good. You know? I play it for gambling. Fair. And if that's your thing, go ahead. I don't like gacha games. I really don't. That's a personal thing. That's just not my thing. I play actual RPGs. It's kind of like a rude statement, but that's me being honest. I play actual, you know, RPGs. Number 16, Avalugg. Nice. Already 10 down. Ice Cube is just a Saturn Mimikyu. Yeah. Oh yeah, because of its mechanic. It is. I need 2 new level up Pokemon. Come on. Come on, give it to me, baby. I want you. Nice to finally be back in Radiator. Have you guys seen that one where it's like, it's nice to finally be back in Radiator Springs? I want you. Have you seen the one where it's Banjo-Kazooie? That one's dumb. Ooh, gotta go to Leon, get ourselves a Charmander, baby. Oh, get ourselves a Charmander, baby. I should have had that at the, I should have done that at the beginning. All things considered, but lol. Citrus, the last thing you need to do is bend your leg. If your leg really hurts that much, let it rest, let it heal, and just be careful. If it gets worse, talk to your family about it. If your mom is a nurse, she'll know what she's doing. It's a situation where it's gonna hurt no matter what, so just gotta take it one step at a time. Ball with the Charmander. If you're reading this, Gabathan, then I'm leaving this special Charmander to you. Let's have a real fiery battle again soon. Best, Leon. Thank you, Leon. Everyone say thank you, Leon. Alright, I do need another Pokemon to level up, though. Okay. I do need... Oh, Jesus, I need a Larvitar. Alright, I guess I do need to do more sex. Damn, I missed out on a sex opportunity. Ugh. How could I be so foolish? Motostoke... No. Just go to Route 5. I have to fucking... Ugh. Probably isn't rock. Yeah. Sorry, I scrolled through that and I immediately like took notice to the fact that I decided to call the big guy fucking lard butt Tyranitar. That's its name. Jesus. That like jump scared me. Sorry for the mouth switch. I just brushed my teeth, so like my whole mouth's fucking dry because I had to run it through like 2 different sets of mouthwash. I had to mouthwash at the beginning, brush, mouthwash again. Because of my surgical area, I have to make sure not a speck of food is in those areas. I kind of talked about that before, but I am making damn sure that my mouth recovers and that I don't have to deal with mouth pain at all in the future. But it's been like 2 weeks. It's officially 2 weeks since the surgery, so should be fine now. Let's see. Have sex already. I think that's the problem with the bike upgrade. Yeah, we bike faster, but that doesn't mean the sex happens faster. I'm sure someone has said that. I'm sure someone said that before. Once in their life, they've probably said that. Maybe. Oh, God. Do I know about Fred inside me / Woody theory? Okay, I've heard of the friend inside me. I've heard of that, but, no. They don't seem fond of one another. That's fun. Well, they're gonna learn to like each other because they have to have sex or else. There we go. Thank you. This is good. Cool. Back to the problem at hand. Back to the problem. Congratulations on making it upstairs. Now rest. Rest your fucking leg. Or else. 356 plus the 29 that I... So I've counted it, and 29 Pokemon I need to save for the sword. You know, transferring from sword, and then also Zamazenta. So 356 plus 29, that's gonna be 85. 85. So I should have 15. Wait, am I doing that right? 856 caught. Shit, did I somehow mess up the count already? 356 plus the 29, that would be 385. I would need 15. Motherfucker, somehow I missed one. That or I missed... No, because it's 28 plus Zamazenta, yeah. Yeah, okay. I got it. It's good. Like, here's the thing. If you sprained your leg, have someone in your family help you out. Genuinely. like, have someone help you get, like, bring food to you. Bathroom, you're on your own. But you want to minimize as much strain to your leg as possible if it really is sprained. I'm not going to tell your parents what to do, but, like, just ask. Just see if they'd be willing to help, you know? I'm not going to tell them how to, like, raise their children, but, you know. Because literally, I have no right to do that at all. All right, gamers. Let's kick this shit to 11. Bugs. Bugs. Let's get this party going. Oh my god. I'm trying to wake up. I'm just naturally tired. I'm just naturally comfy. I think that's it. It's not that I'm tired, but it's like I get real cozy. I get real cozy hanging out with my lovely audience. What can I say? You guys are just really chill to be around. Oh, I didn't put one in for Charmander. That's what it was. I get it. I didn't put down the count for Charmander. That's why I was one off. Okay. I'm impressed I even fucking remembered that. Jesus. You know who I'm not going to forget to? Charmeleon, number 14. Count it up. Number 14, Charmeleon. Let's fucking go, baby. Fucking Cro-Magnon forehead. I'm literally, yeah, I am in a, granted, I am literally streaming in a blanket fort, yeah, I am just, it just makes it naturally cozy, but that's not a bad thing, it's fucking awesome, actually. Guys, fuck off, get away from me, get the fuck away from me! Read me my rights, read me my rights, read me my rights. You know, I know for a fucking fact that will happen, though, that I will just fall asleep during the Switch 2 stream. I'm so excited to, like, test... you know what's weird? My brain just kind of is trying to imagine what the magnets are going to be like. Because I haven't been to any of, like, the Switch 2 experience stuff, but everyone says the magnets are, like, really impressive. So my brain, like I said about, like, the way I can, like, kind of emulate how things feel, my brain's trying to, like... imagine what it's like to like put the Switch Joy-Cons in the controller with the magnets and just kind of like imagining in my head how that would like the resistance, the force and stuff like that, and just kind of like how strong the magnets are. I'm really excited. I want to try mouse mode so bad. I want to... Jesus. I say that in my fucking... It's not that the stick drifted, but it's the fact that if I put the controller too far away from the Switch, specifically with this game only, it like weirdly glitches out. Like the Switch is right by me. It's like I'm touching it with my own hand. Like I can feel it. I don't know why it's not reading the Joy-Con. Like specifically for this game, the like control inputs are so like delayed that like any interference between the connections of my controller and console are felt anytime I fucking like have my controller just remotely away, because it'll just weirdly delay. All right, give it up for number 13, Mr. Rhyme. We are already at 13 away from completing the challenge that I have set before myself. Oh, I've always wanted to use Mr. Rhyme, dude. Mr. Rhyme always looks so cool. It's a shame, but he's just so late in the game that I never want to use him. He's so late in it, and I'm just like, I don't want to use you. I don't want to. Alright, I need to get a Sligoo at some point, get to Baby Dagon. Yeah, that'll cover. Okay, yeah. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna draw slurs on your head when you fall asleep. Make sure you don't fall asleep first in the chat, it's a sleepover. Ooh. We love empty threats here. Imagine if the Switch 2 had full internet access and you could use it like a tiny computer with the Joy-Con for the mouse. I mean, they're basically setting it up as that, you know? I don't see why they wouldn't, you know? I feel like that's exactly what they're trying to, like, set up for. Tangled Feet? What the fuck is Tangled Feet? I want to know what this, ability is. Tangled Feet raises evasiveness if the Pokemon is confused. Okay. Sure. Alright, next up, I think most of the remaining... I think this is the final... This is the last of the evolution Pokemon that we have to evolve, is Axew... No, because we have to get a... I want to get a Gumi. So I'm going to stop the... What the fuck are we hunting? The Rotom quest. I'm going to hop the... I mean, we might as well. We're here. Okay, we're fine. No worries. I think we get the Rotom. Once we get the Rotom, I feel a lot more comfortable stopping the search. No. Wait. He's barely my speed. I just need to get a Wild Grass. Fuck, I've got to loop him. It's like Dead by Daylight. We'll get Rotom and then we'll start the search for Gumi or Goodra. One or the other. I think Gumi and then just level it up 2 times. I think that's the way to go. I think, if I remember correctly, Gumi would be the last few times. I will say, the one that is going to be really fucking annoying. I have not gotten a single different fossil that isn't this one, Ferdigormangander. Dracovish, that's the Pokemon. I haven't gotten any non-Dracovish fossil parts, so I will ask, Toast, if you're still in this fucking chat, I need a favor from you. If you are still in this, let me see. If you are still in this, I need you to catch a few Pokemon for me. Let's just put it like that. I need Dracozolt, Arctozolt, and Arctovish. I need the other 3 Pokemon like fossil fusions. So, if someone was able to give me the other fossil fusions outside of Dracovish, I wouldn't say no. But like, you know, if there is someone that just so happens to have them, because that's 3 whole Pokemon that we still need to get. That would knock out an entire quarter. I can give you Arctozolt, but none of the others. Is it really just like game exclusive what fossils you get? I will need the Arctozolt back. That's okay. That is fine. At the end of the day, as long as I get one of them, I would appreciate it. So that will be a team effort then. I need people to help me out with this. That would mean I need an Arctovish. Or no. Yeah, I would need an Arctovish and a... No. I need a fucking... I need a... Oh my god. I need an Arctovish then and a Dracozolt if anybody else has that. Because I genuinely have no fucking clue how else I'm supposed to get that. I think you can get any fossils from the skill. The stamina apparently only gives 2 based on your version, but skill supposedly does both. Interesting. Alright. I will still do the Arctozolt. I will still, because it just saves me time. Oh, that's not fair. Ow. Sorry, I just fucking... There's like a pimple on the back of my neck. And it's been driving me crazy. Yeah, no, I know what the digging dudes are. I need to know where... I just needed to have that little bit of direction when it came to which one. Because for all I knew, the one that was... the one that could give you all of them was the main one, so... Until then, we are on the hunt for a motherfucking Rotom. Pretty sure Rotom is... Yeah, let me just double check. Rotom, Lake of Outrage, Wake of Outrage, Rotom, Lake of Outrage, Overworld, Raining. Overworld, it's not random. I'm stupid. I've been doing this wrong the whole time. It is Lake of Outrage, Overworld. I'm dumb. My bad. My bad, slime. Okay, problem is it an overworld or is it a... Like, it's in the grass? Or is it just a rare spawn? Because that's a problem if it's a rare spawn. Oh, God. Ugh. Oh, God, my fucking frames. So I just have to, like, look really hard to find a single Rotom. Okay. Ugh, God, these frames fucking suck. Like, when it means overworld, it does mean these Pokemon, right? Like, wandering in the grass. Does that mean it's, like, just wandering in the grass, or does that mean it's an actual, like, guy that's, like, walking around that's, like, a way rarer spawn? Because it's a 2%, which makes me very concerned. Like, is it supposed to be a Pokemon like this fucking Shiinotic right here? I don't know. And that scares me. I thought Rotom was a static, so I don't know. Okay. It's an overworld Pokemon, so... It says overworld, but it's a 2% chance regardless, so I'm gonna guess that means one of these guys. So I just have to be careful, and I just gotta look out for a Rotom. I think if I do this, like, this is how I got the fucking Delmise. So here's to hoping. I'm seeing Ditto, but I don't see... I'm not seeing it, so... I'll have to do some further research, but until then, I'm just gonna grind this out for a while. I found a Mawile, so yeah. Oh, nice. Congrats. Ah. If you could make a Rotom into a weapon, would it be a Rotamigon? If you turned it into a more deadly weapon, it would be a Rotom Bomb. Maybe. Is it the weather? No, it has to be either raining or it has to be thunderstorming. We could do thunderstorm just to like change it up and see if that changes anything. Regardless, it's a 2% spawn. So like a 2% spawn is a 2% spawn. Like if it just doesn't spawn, it's 2%. It's just how it is. We are getting some new Pokemon. We got the fucking Dragapult guys. So this isn't just, like, impossible, per se. We just have to check. Alright, I'm gonna make the move and swap it to Thunderstorm, meaning I have to turn off... Nope, I can't change the weather until we do the trade. That's a problem. The other problem, just like simply put, is if we're not lucky on the volts, then we literally just like can't do it. Because there's no way to manually reset the, Oh. Give it up for number, what was that, 13? Yeah, we're at number 12 now. No, we're at 12. The person to bring it down to 12 is a Larvitar. Cool. Excuse me. I have to wait for the, I have to wait. Oh, there you are. No! 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 Like, the moment I found the fucking Rotom, it's gone. How dare you, Toast? How fucking dare you? I swear to God, I swear to fucking God, if that thing despawns, I'm gonna have a conniption. I'm going to have a conniption. I swear to God. Soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it. I will give it back. No worries. Oh my fucking God. The timing could not be any worse. This Pokemon is literally in pain. Alright, give it up for number 11. We're almost at 10 remaining, dude. Crazy. You know what's really scary? Shitting your pants. Because if you didn't do it, then who did? Asking the real questions here. Dimbly? I love Dimbly. That is an adorable name, Toast. Holy shit. That is such a good name. Alright. Thank you, Toast. Please tell me Rose, I'm still there. Get over! I wish Scarlet and Violet had fossil poke. Oh my fucking God, wait. Did Scarlet and Violet really become the first Pokemon game in existence to not have a Gen 9's the first generation to not have a fossil? I'm genuinely in shock. That's genuinely shocking. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, really? I am terrified that anything is going to kill this thing. Okay, Mama Goon. Oh, Ironhead's gonna kill, though. I wanted to give you a Stonejourner. That is a Sword exclusive. That is for the, that's for the exclusive lock. I'm not catching. I'm not gonna add any, I'm not adding any Sword exclusives. I'm not gonna do that. X-Scissor... Gen 7 didn't have regional fossils, so technically it was Sun and Moon. But they did have past fossils in it. Really? I didn't... Yeah, Sun and Moon didn't have fossils either. Huh, I guess that's not a... I guess that really isn't a consistent thing, huh? I completely forgot about that. Holy shit. Okay, never mind then. Never mind, I'm wrong. That's on me. I didn't know, I completely forgot that Sun and Moon didn't have fossils. But then again, I just kind of forgot about Sun and Moon. Period. That's way more bizarre because Sun and Moon is like way more of a linear game than Scarlet and Violet. Like the only reason I would assume fossils weren't a thing in Scarlet and Violet was just the simple sense of like it's a big open world. It would be really annoying if they only put like one fossil in the like one specific area of the giant open world that no one is going to reasonably explore. But like outside of that, here we go. Number 10, bringing it down to the last 10 is Rotom. All right. Anyways. The final 10. Chat. The final 10. Chat. The final 10. We need, if memory serves, all we need now is a Gumi, and we're done catching Pokemon. Once we get the Gumi, it literally is just leveling up guys until it's just over. One thing I want to do is I want to do... I mean, let's just look up Gumi. Gen 8, yeah. Lake of Outrage... Motherfucker, it's another Lake of Outrage Pokemon. Raining, it's a 2%... It's a 2% chance in the Lake of Outrage in a rain. That would be the way to go. And it has to be raining anyway. But, like, what about Sliggoo? Sliggoo is also a Lake of Outrage. 2% chance in a thunderstorm. Or 2% in the rain with a Gumi. At that point, I might as well just keep the weather, because I have to evolve. It has to evolve in the rain to become a Goodra anyways. So now we do the 2% chance random. It's random. Wait, let me check. Let me check. Let me double check. Raining, random. Okay, random encounter, 2% in the rain. So we are literally in the best condition for a Gumi. We just gotta pray to fucking God that we get a Gumi spawn. Give me that Gumi. Come give me that Gumi. Come give me that Gumi. Come give me that Gumi. Give me that Gumi. Come give me that Gumi. Come on, give me that Gumi. Although Sun and Moon did have the Gen 1 through 5 fossils as fossil, and it gave you Aerodactyl as a gift. Base Scarlet and Violet had no fossils of any kind. Okay, then yeah. Might have had Gen 6 too. I can't remember. I think it might have though, since there were 5 fossils. Interesting. Gen 2 didn't have real fossils either. Did it not? I feel like Gen 2 had fossils. Gen 2 fossils. Oh my god, no it didn't. What the fuck? Gen 2 didn't have fossils. You know why? I always confuse Cradilly and Armadillo, or whatever the fuck. Armaldo. I always confuse those. Those are Gen 3, but I always like kind of merge them with Gen 2 as well. I'm always thinking those are also like the Gen 2 guys, but they're not. That's a lie. It's a lie I made up. I made it up with my... ooh, nice. Single digits, number 9, Fracture. Holy shit. Holy shit, we're at single digits, baby. It has only been... no, it's been 2 hours. Okay. I was gonna say, it's only been 1 hour, but no. It's been 2 hours. This whole challenge is still up in the air, just for the simple sense of I am still very skeptical on whether or not we actually get the other fossils. Because that depends purely on if we get the right parts, which I need, bare minimum, I need a Pokemon with... I need the ice part. I need an Arcto, and I need a Zolt. I need a Zolt and an Arcto fossil. And I'm very skeptical on actually getting those. Not to be a bit of a pessimist, but I'm really worried. I knew Skarmory was Gen 2, but I also think people think Skarmory is Gen 3 because of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Because the first boss of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is a Skarmory. So I don't blame people for being like, oh, this new Pokemon I've never seen before, it's a Skarmory. Because also, isn't Skarmory, like, more readily available in Gen 3? I might be lying there. I might be spreading in misinformation, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong, though. Do 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 bum ba dum bum bum bum. I'm gonna say, chat, once we have the Gumi, the Mario Kart music begins. I think that's when we finally pull it out. I thought it was Gen 3 because I never played Gen 2. My first Pokemon game that I actually... the first Pokemon game I actually took, quote-unquote, seriously was, Heart Gold. I played Sapphire, but I never got past Brawly because I didn't know what I was supposed to do, and I was like really young and most importantly stupid. And so it was, you know, it was a Herculean task for me. The first one I actually took seriously was Part Gold on the DS, and I'm trying to think of like anything else. Yeah, and then I got my access to Gen 5. I think I played Black and White 2, and that was I played Black and White. I rented Black and White. I remember that. I never got past the first gym because I didn't know you were supposed to get the monkey for free. I didn't know that was a thing, and so I never got that when I was young. Young and stupid. And so I didn't beat that game, but I did beat Black and White 2 because I was like barely old enough to realize that, oh, I can actually... That was when like my brain finally developed enough to actually understand what the fuck was going on with those games. I was really dumb as a kid. First Pokemon game was Sun. That's a solid... I mean, that's a solid Pokemon game to start off with. Sun and Moon is definitely known for having some of the most dialogue in a Pokemon game, so definitely an interesting like first game for someone to put you into. But it's not a bad one. I do think Sun and Moon are really good Pokemon games, personally. I know a lot of people say the base versions are pretty bad, and like, why not just get Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon? And I do agree with them to that extent. I do think that that's a solid option. I would say get Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon if you want the peak of 3DS. Black and White 2 if you want the peak of DS. And then get Sword and Shield if you're looking for a more basic level entry. Although I guess, you know what, now with, you know what, I'll admit it. Unless they actually do a Switch 2 upgrade for Sword and Shield, I think Scarlet and Violet are now officially the Switch Pokemon game I would recommend. Now that the frame rates are good, I think that's officially, like, my go-to. Damn. My first game was Moon, and for literal years I thought Decidueye was a special attacker, since attacks like Leafage and Spirit Shackle really sounded like special moves. I mean, he literally shoots them out of a makeshift bow. That's not really too, like, far-fetched, my friend. Like, I don't blame you for thinking that. That feels like very sound logic. I gotta find an area that's, like, devoid of any life that I can just consistently get random encounters in. I'm trying to, like, load as many Pokemon onto this, like, thing of grass, and so that way when I get up here... Come on. Oh, this 2% encounter rate's kicking my ass, dude. It is kicking my fucking tuchus, dude. I've ended up getting the worst of 2 games for every gen since I've played since Sun. Sun's not a bad version. I think Sol Galeo's super cool. What are you on about? I mean, do you want to give, like, an example? Like, what games did you... what did you get afterwards? Which games did you get? Now I'm curious. Can't be that bad. Alpha Sapphire? That doesn't make sense. Like, I mean, fucking... like, Primal Kyogre is, like, really fucking good. Ultra Moon. That's nothing wrong with Ultra Moon. You got Sun. Why not try Ultra Moon? That sound logic. Shield? What's wrong with Shield? That's a bold statement to say when you're literally watching someone play Shield. I'm gonna say that. And then, Violet. That I'll agree with. That I'll agree with. Because I think Scarlet just has way better. I think Scarlet's just better. I don't know. It's not that I hate future stuff. It's just, when you literally make a borderline, like, Monster Hunter-like Pokemon and you get to ride on it, I love that. I know people are like, oh, it looks stupid compared to fucking Tesla bicycle, but I'm like, nah, fuck that shit, bro. I'll play this. I vastly prefer primal, like, animal versions of Pokemon. That's super cool. The only 2 better versions I got was Sun and Y. I mean, there's nothing, I mean, I like Y. I like As I get older, I do like Yveltal way more, personally. But I think X is cool too. Like, X was the game I got. Because literally it was like the brand new fairy type Pokemon. So it's like, you know. Technically, I bought both Scarlet and Violet, but I gave my cousin Scarlet because I wanted to play co-op with him. That is wholesome as fuck. There's nothing wrong with that. I will say, I bought both Scarlet and Violet day one, because even though I saw the negative reviews. So, I have both of, like, probably my least favorite Pokemon game. I have both versions of them, and it's like the first time I bought both Sword and Shield, which is obvious, but it's this game and Scarlet and Violet. I bought two of some of the most... I bought both versions of probably the most controversial Pokemon games that have been out in a while. Not what I wanted to do. No, no, they don't like my moves. No, damn it. Wouldn't have bought them if they didn't want to do co-op with me. That's fair. I think that's a valid reason. I only bought it for him in the first place. Wow. Everyone knows that the game you say first in the duo is the better one. Well, that's decided by the fucking thing. Okay, wait, no, okay, so red and blue, so red would be better. Ruby and... Okay, gold and silver. I like Lugia more. Ruby and Sapphire. I like Ruby more. Okay. What is that? Diamond and Pearl. I like Diamond more. Used to like Pearl more, but I like Diamond more. And then, what was it? Diamond and Pearl. Then Black and White. I liked Black, because I like Reshiram. Reshiram's probably my favorite legendary before Urshifu. If we're talking box legendary, it's Reshiram all the way. X and Y. I like Y now. I think I prefer Y now as I get older. Sun and Moon. I like Sun. And then Sword and Shield. I like Shield more. And then where does that leave? Scarlet and Violet. I liked Scarlet more. So I'm kind of like flip-floppy more than anything. It's kind of like a little bit of back and forth, but usually I like the first game more. Yeah, when I say I don't like the game, I'm not saying that, like, no one else is allowed. I'm not saying that, like, no one's allowed to like the game just because I don't. That'd be really dumb of me. I found another fucking Rotom before I found a Gumi. I am in the right area, right? It's getting to that part where I'm like, I have to, like, double check. Let's see. Yep, it's Shield exclusive. Lake of Outrage, random raining. Okay. Yep. 2% chance, baby. I'm gonna start running. At this point, I'm just gonna run. Like, the fact I got a second Rotom before I got a Gumi is insane. This is just Drampa 2. Oh no, Drampa was there pretty long. What was the last? Mimikyu. I mean, literally, we just got through with Mimikyu. No. What? What? Oh, alright. I'm gonna give it 5 more encounters. If we don't get the fucking Gumi, I'm gonna give it 5 more encounters, and then if we still don't have Gumi by the end of it, I'm just gonna say fuck it, and I'm gonna put up the Mario Kart music, because this shit is starting to get to me. Like, literally, once we get Gumi, all we have to do is level up. That's it. Well, that's new. Ugh. I'm genuinely curious how many random mons with marks you've managed to catch at this point. I don't know. Gen 10, Pokemon Leonard and Pokemon Sheldon. You know it's Sheldon and Leonard. There's no way it's Leonard and Sheldon. if we're going off the theory the first one's always the best one, there's no way Pokemon would like be so idiotic and go for Leonard before Sheldon. I'm sorry. There's no way. I refuse to believe it. Pokemon Sheldon and Leonard. Also, I don't know why I'm still on the internet. I could have saved myself the frames this entire time. Oh, God. A nice, stable 30 FPS. Oh, boy. How I love 30 FPS. Objectively, the best frames per second. I mean, I can say that as a Mario and Luigi fan out of solidarity. Okay, Pokemon Pancakes and Waffles is fucked. That one's fucked. As a Waffles enjoyer, that's fucked, okay? That's fucked up. I like both. As I enjoy both. Let the record show. I enjoy both a lot. I really do enjoy them. But I like waffles just a bit more. Cinnamon waffles. It's cinnamon waffles or chocolate chip pancakes. Those are the two deciders. Those are the head-to-head for me, you know? Which one do I like more? I'd have to say cinnamon waffles barely win out. Because they're so damn delicious, you know? Jesus fuck, look how many Pokemon spawned immediately. Jesus Christ, dude. See now, Pokemon Happy, Pokemon Suicidal, that makes more sense. Hear me out, crappy Waffle House chocolate chip waffle at 2 a.m. I mean, I might hit that at like, after I do the fucking Switch 2 stream, maybe I'll do that. I might do just that, my friend. Thank you for the idea. I will gladly take it. Dude, this fucker is taking forever. Okay. That's it! I'm unplugging the console. Much better. Now this is a real man's music. Turn it up just a bit. Up by 1 decibel. Oh. That's so nice. Would you play Pokemon if it was Pokemon Sheldon and Leonard with the free DLC Return of Raj and paid DLC Horror of Howard? I mean, like, for that much content? Like, probably. I don't see myself not at that point. That's a pretty good deal. I'm gonna turn it up by like 2 decibels. What do I have the limiter as? Shit. That's better. I mean, fuck it. At this point, I need something to listen to. Let's just have loud Mario Kart Wii menu music. I need something to numb the pain right now. They made me watch a bunch of Disney Solitaire ads, and also it thought one of the ads was the stream itself. Wild. One time like Disney was like advertising a... Dude, I got a fucking third... You're telling me I got a third Rotom spawn and not a fucking... That's fucked. That is so fucked. They gave me a fucking third Rotom spawn before they gave me a Goomy. The legendary Pokemon are Grandma's Brisket and George Sr., with the villain legendary being a heart attack Pokemon. What the fuck? I've never watched... Okay, I watched one episode of Big Bang Theory, and the only time I ever watched it was... Fuck off. The one time I watched Big Bang Theory, it was on an elliptical at a gym. And it was an episode where Sheldon hung out with the guy that voiced Darth Vader, rest in peace. That's like the only time I've ever fucking watched that show. Was under that very specific circumstance. I'm going to instead go for, because this 2% encounter is not working. But fortunately for me, there is a Sligoo. There is a Sligoo spawn in the Lake of Outrage during a thunderstorm. I'm going to try for that instead and just see if for some fuck-ass reason that works. Let's just see, because also the Pokemon that are fucking in this area. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. No. I think this is going to be even more difficult because Noivern are fucking hellish to escape from. But fuck it, let's see. Pokemon Legends Young Sheldon. That would actually go way better. But also, yeah, that's the only time I ever saw the fucking Big Bang Theory. So. It was random, right? It's just a 2% chance. Oh god, thunderstorm, 2% chance. I'm fine breeding a Sligoo. I can live with that. I have the space for it to breed the Sligoo, bring in the Goodra, or hatch the Goomy, and at the same time go for the go for the Goomy and then go for fucking, sorry, brain's not working. And then go for the Googa. Go for the Goodra by evolving the Sligoo. Bro, we're getting GTA 6 before Goomy. That is scary. I don't want to hear that. None of that negativity around here, okay? I don't want to hear it. Yeah, wait, I don't want to hear that negativity. I don't want to hear it. Nope. Nope, I didn't hear that. Only positivity, okay? I refuse to have your negative emotions in my heart. I got the other fossils. That would save me so much fucking time, and also that would make this entire grind, that would make the potential impossibility of this challenge actually possible. So I will open up the trade whenever. Goondra, that's evil. Ugh. Oh shit, I just went open. I just went open. Nope, 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 nope. There we go, link code. As always, 11/11/2019. Huh? Scary. It's like the Melanie episode all over again. Literally, you said it. I said Googa. I didn't say Goon. Okay, yeah. I said Googa, not Goondra. That's on you, man. You made that shit up. Ah! Ugh, my frames are gone again. You know, I didn't want the frames anyway. Praying to whatever deity exists out there that I get the fucking Sligoo spawn, dude. This shit is ridiculous. Fucking, like, fucking the grandpa dragon didn't take this long. Please, 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 please. That's a dog. That's a dog. I'm gonna put down the dog. I wish I could, but I've got to run if I want to have a remote chance of catching Sligoo. Boop, 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 boop. Let me run away. Let me run away. Run away. Thank you. Blah, 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 blah. Run away. Run away. Let's split, gang. Oh. I am moments away from my demise. Let's just make sure. Toast. Avatar. Thank you very much, Toast. Chat, I want to hear more thank you toasts in the chat because this is going to save me so much. This is going to help me out so much, so major thank you toasts in the chat right now. I need those. I need the good vibes to flow. I need the thanks to be given. So I'd love to hear that right now in the chat. That'd be so... That would fill me with joy and gratefulness. Be so nice. Number 12. Cock. Number 8. Arctivish. And then the final fossil. Number 7. KiRBiZoiD. Yeah. This is like the only Pokemon that looks like it's in any form of like happiness. La 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 da 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 ba 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 ba. I believe that's on number 6. Or no, did I already put that in? Ah, back. Fortunately, I know the exact number I need, but that's gonna help me out. Thank you! I appreciate it. Ah! I didn't want that. Get away from me. Get away. I wanna go. I wanna go away, run away, run away. Run away, I don't want it. I don't want it. Run away. No. Run away. Run away now. Thank God. Okay. Bomb. 364 plus 29 is 93. So we are 7. Okay, so I am at 7. Coolio. I really hope I'm doing the math right there. I'm not gonna lie. I really hope I am. We need to get Charizard. We need to evolve into a Haxorus. And I think that's it. We need Charizard, Haxorus, and then... No, wait. I'm missing one then. I need Charizard and Haxorus, which is 2, plus the 3 for the Gooey line. The Goomy line. I'm missing one Pokemon. I don't know which one. Aw. That's a good question. This is Sword exclusive, so I can't do that one. Uh-huh. Is it something in this line? Wait, I need to check. No, because this is the Dino, Zweilous, and, yeah, that line, that's Sword exclusive. Somehow I missed that. Somehow I completely missed the fact that I need to get, type Null and Silvally. That's what I'm missing. Okay, that's the final 2. Let's go to the battle tower. No, I'm not going to the battle tower. I'm not going to the fucking battle tower until I fucking get this guy, okay? Take no prisoners, dude. I need to catch this one guy. Give me the Sliggoo, and then we Sliggo, okay? That's the goal. Oh, yeah, type Null and Silvally should be fine because literally you get a type Null as a gift, and then evolving it to a Silvally shouldn't be too hard. So we should be fine. But dear fucking God, I just gotta get the fucking Sliggoo. Sliggoo seems to be the fucking final boss of encounters. For some reason, I'm just not getting it. I need to double check. There's no fucking way. I'm assuming Goodra I can't get. There's no way. Yeah, you have to evolve. Literally, I have to go for a very minuscule chance on a Sliggoo or Goodra. This is the only way I can get this line. Silvally evolves with friendship. I'm gonna shoot myself with the fucking Glock. Ugh, that's gay and dumb. Friendship is gay and bad. Happy Pride. Lol, lol, lamau, lamau, lol.
I am Sliggoo. I am Goomy.
Guys make fan art shipping Mama Goon and Goodra. That sounds vile. That sounds disgusting. What? Ew. Ew. You know what? You know what's also ew is the fact that fucking Sliggoo isn't spawning. Am I okay? There's no way Cerebi's wrong. I refuse. I don't want to do raid battles. I can't even do raid battles if I wanted to. Thunderstorm 2% in Lake of Outrage. We are in a thunderstorm in the Lake of Outrage. Random encounter 2%. We are just really fucking unlucky right now. We did find a good spot. No other wild Pokemon are spawning in this area. We just gotta fucking luck out with our picks.
I am Morshu.
Lupin bombs.
The lamp oil. Lamp oil. Rope? Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough boobies.
Oh boy!
Come back with little, Richard.
The final fucking grind, dude. We're almost there. And then I don't have to touch this game for so long. And when I do touch the game again, it doesn't have to be under this fucking obligatory challenge. It's gonna be so fucking awesome. It's gonna be under a completely different obligatory challenge that I made. Come on. Thank you. No. I just want to fucking catch little guys. No. Oh boy, smooching time. I swear to God, 2% catch rate's not that low, right? 2% is a very low chance. That's 1 in 50. Which isn't like too crazy, but it's fine. Oh, sorry. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Just stop it. I don't want to play anymore. Give me the... No, Mama Goon. Please don't fucking die. Just run away. Thank you. I'm gonna find a shiny before I find Sligoo. I wouldn't say no to that. Sounds pretty cool right now. I would take it. Like, that's the thing. Like, inevitably, it's either we find a shiny or we find a Sligoo. Imagine if I find a shiny Sligoo. Technically, I still have a shiny Goomy from Legends Arceus. Alright, chat, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna put a timer on my fucking phone. I don't remember where I put it. I think it's still in my Pokemon bank. I feel like that would be really anticlimactic to have the final... Okay, no. I'm not resorting to the final Pokemon I need to catch being a transfer. This Pokemon I need to catch on my own. No exceptions. No fucking exceptions. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna figure it out. This is literally the last Pokemon I need to ever catch before doing the final grinding necessary. So I'm not gonna do it. In fact, I'm going to double check and I'm just gonna straight up YouTube Sligoo. Pokemon Shield. Congratulations, everybody. I'm gonna listen to a YouTube video. And you guys just get to listen to the audio. I guess shout out to Techno Trainer on YouTube, who will hopefully help me out here.
Sligoo and Pokemon Shield. It is a Shield exclusive, which means you cannot find Sligoo in Pokemon stores. We're gonna start off by flying to Hammerlock Hills in the wild area. You're going to need the weather in the lake of outrage to be thunderstorm, so as per usual, let's go to our switch system.
Okay, I got it.
With the city of Hammerlock behind you, go ahead and hop on your...
I know where it is. Just if you could just tell me where to go, what to do, please. I need detailed instructions, word for word, step by step. But not for these steps. I can skip these.
Small island. Now you can find Sligoo again only in Shield as a random encounter during the thunderstorm, which is pretty difficult to do in the Lake of Outrage, which you see here.
Yeah, I can. No, trust me, I figured that out.
This area is full of gigantic Pokemon like Golurk and Noivern, and also a pain in the butt factor is that Noivern will chase you to the end of the earth. So
yes, that has been chaotic for me.
Away from him. So what I found out best to do was to, by luck, get all the big Pokemon to spawn over there, and have just a Galvantula and Ditto who don't chase you at all spawn next to you.
Dude,
here.
honestly.
Just stay on this side so the big Pokemon don't chase you.
Okay, cool. Alright, yep. So I am doing it right. You heard it here first, folks. Gab the KiRBiZOiD is actually doing something right for once in their life. Let's go, dude. Yeah. No. Check out, here. For posterity, whatever the fuck. Posterior sake. Techno Trainer on YouTube. Go check them out. They're almost at 100k. So if I can use my audience for something, I can use it to recommend people go check out Techno Trainer, and I don't know what they're doing nowadays, but let's see if we can get them to 100k. If I can use my platform to bring others up, absolutely. They were helpful because they did confirm that I was correct. I am right. All the time. Dude, a fourth fucking Rotom. I'm gonna crash out so hard. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing. I'm crashing out. You know, I'm just losing my mind. I literally have an hour and 15 minutes to finish everything up here. I really don't want to go over my time. I really don't. Dude, you guys really love gooning. You guys should seek a therapist. You should. Therapy's good. I'm saying that, like, it's a bad thing, but, like, you should. Therapy is very beneficial, and I recommend especially if you have access to, what is it called? Volunteer therapists or volunteer counselors. Even those can go a long way. And a lot of those programs, I have a program like that for where I live. We have, volunteer counseling, and they do, like, a pay what you can. Very affordable. And it's very good. It genuinely helped me out a lot during my darkest points in life, so therapy, but at bare minimum, volunteer counselors, they're very fucking nice. I looked up Techno Trainer. They are a pedophile who got arrested in 2019. What? What the fuck are you on about? The fuck? You can't just, like, say that. What are you on about? Dude, okay, no offense. Please don't lie about that shit, because then I have to, like, do my own research and shit. Don't just, like, make accusations like that. No, like, that's not funny. Like, don't just make pedophile accusations out like that. That's a very serious thing. I caught Drampa before fucking... Okay, I'm crashing out. Yeah, like, no offense. That's seriously not something to, like, joke about. Don't just, like, call someone a pedophile for laughs. That's genuinely just, like, just don't. Like, I'm being dead serious. Like, don't do that. That's not okay. I got a double 2% Drampa spawn before fucking Sligoo. I'm crashing out. Jesus. Ugh. Like, I'll tolerate a little bit of tomfoolery, but, like, I'm like, please don't do that. Because, like, fake pedophile accusations are not, like, a joke. That can genuinely ruin someone's life. That's, like... It's just not okay. I'm genuinely baffled. I got 2 Drampas in a row before I got a fucking Sligoo. Is running away a speed stat thing? At this point, I might put on, like, a spell tag or something that allows me to run away better. Because I feel like I'm doing bad at running away. I need to make sure my running away is, like, 100% accurate. No. Don't want that smoke ball. There we go. Mama Goon. Got a smoke ball. Let's go. I was about to say, watch as I immediately get a Sligoo as soon as I put on a thing that allows me to run away faster. Can't wait for the new Pokemon, a fighting psychic-type Pokemon named Therapist. That would go so hard. That would go so unbelievably hard, though. Why would you make good ideas? Come on, you know Pokemon doesn't just take those. Jesus, so many Noivern. Come on, no, get away, get away. Dude, what are my fucking odds? I do not understand this. And this is just a fucking catch a guy. Fortunately, I got a bunch of Golurks, so hopefully that'll just be super nice and not catching or just grinding it out. No matter what, it's either this with Sliggoo or this just the exact same odds on a different weather condition with Goomy. I almost said Goodra and I caught myself, which is good, I guess. Jesus, dude. Come on. All these cool Pokemon I'm seeing on your screen, it sucks I can't use them in Gen 9. Ah, there's plenty of cool Pokemon in Gen 9. May I introduce you to my second favorite Pokemon, or my third favorite Pokemon of all time, potentially, Armarouge? Fuck off.
Fuck you.
So, from what I know, Citrus is playing Scarlet and Violet. I can always trade you a Goomy if you get sick of this. I would appreciate it, but this is literally the final Pokemon I have to catch. So this is literally the, with it being literally the final Pokemon I need, I kind of want to get this one legit. I do appreciate your help, but this time I think I gotta suffer for it. It's a 2% catch. Literally, I got Drampa twice. So it's like, eventually, Goomy should be here eventually, right? Right? So, I wanna get this last one. The last one at the very least, I wanna get legit. It just sucks because right now the odds are insanely bad. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it, dude. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take a shiny at this point, dude. Like, honestly, at this point, I'll take a shiny. After 50 encounters, you should have one? Haha. That's not how percentages work. That's not like... Technically, it's 1 in 20. It's like 1 in 2%. It's 1 in 50, technically. But it's not like... It's not like you automatically get one at number 50. It's not like guaranteed. It's every time you do it, it's a 2% chance. It's not guaranteed at 50, as you can see. Unfortunately, it just means that there's just a 1 in 50 chance every time. It's weird. Unfortunately, probability doesn't work like that. It's a 1 in 50 each time. It would be over odds if you don't get it. That's the thing. Well, it's not over odds. Every time you run it, it's a 1 in... It's not like it automatically becomes like a 1 in 19 every time. Like, after the 1 in 20, it doesn't turn into like a 1 in 19 afterwards. It's a 1 in 20, or it's a 1 in 50 every time. If you're interested to evolve type Null through the legit friendship, you might want to get it now so you can start raising its friendship by walking around. Fair. I believe you. Okay, I believe you. I will take a quick break to grab myself that type Null battle tower. I think it's inside the battle tower. I think it's one. Oh, it's this one, literally. Can I? Did we Goomy? No. But someone made a good point that if I do want to just make progress in leveling this fucker up with friendship, I might as well do it now. 6 Pokemon remain. Memories! It's in the party, right? Yes. Keep the slot open for the Goomy that we will have. We have not Gumi'd yet. I wonder where the man who made God is. Are you talking about Rose? He's in prison. He literally turns himself into prison near the end of the game. Ugh. Who knows, maybe we needed to take a breather, get it out of our system, you know? Oh, the man who made... Huh. Type Null is a man-made version of Arceus. Is it? Huh. That's wild. But, no, I guess that would be, if that was the case, the guy who made Arceus, or made Type Null, is it Type Null a thing of the Aether Foundation? Isn't that a thing? Like that was an experiment from the Aether Foundation. I don't know much about like lore from like Gen 6 onward per se. Oh god, that's awful. It's rancid. Good luck with getting Gumi. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna need all the help I can get. I need to get away. Ooh. Bye-bye. God, fuck off. I need, like, no Noivern spawns, please. I fucking beg of you, dude. Stop spawning. Stop spawning Noivern, I fucking beg of you. Oh, God. If Gumi's the last Pokemon you need, why is the counter at 6? Because this includes Pokemon that I need to evolve. That is why. I'm not catching every Pokemon like per evolution. Not Zamazenta. It's Gumi, Sliggoo, Goodra, Type Null, Silvally, Haxorus. Wait. Then I'm at 7. Wait, I am at 7. No, it's 6. It's 6. Because it's Gumi, Sliggoo, Goodra, Silvally, Haxorus, and Charizard. Those are the last 6. We're getting there, though. You know what I should... No, because it doesn't have that ability anymore. Never mind. No, wait. Gas Leak. I need Gas Leak because I think it makes it more likely for wild Pokemon to appear. So that'll make this process a little bit faster. Yeah, no Type Null. Yeah. You're good. A slight oversight, it is okay. Oh, God, you're not. You guys aren't rocks. You are now. You are honorary rocks now because I don't want to fix that. If I remember correctly, your thing, your ability is Illuminate. Raises the likelihood of meeting wild Pokemon by illuminating the surroundings. Yes! Yes! I need you right now. I need that encounter rate up. I need that right now. Whew, Jesus. The fact I was able to find Rotom a million times, find I think I found 3 different Drampas. Why is this one specific Pokemon just not spawning? This is like way harder than like even the Mimikyu from this morning. I don't get it. I mean, for God's sakes, fucking... Hey, let's fucking... Woo! Let's fucking go, dude. Yes. Oh, thank fucking God. Illuminate. Gas Leak. I'm never getting rid of Gas Leak from my team ever again. Jesus fucking God, it's done. Jesus fucking God, it's done. The final Pokemon that I need to actually catch is finally caught. Meaning, we finally are done. Jesus fucking God. Okay, we're good. Put that counter up. 5 Pokemon remain. 5 Pokemon. Meaning now, I need to change the weather to rain, which I think is October. Because I need to evolve. To evolve into a Goodra, it needs to be rain. So I think I just need to turn it to... I just need to change it to October. Yeah, October is rain. Okay, cool. Name it Goodra, because it's gonna be that soon. I mean, in that case, just why not just keep it as Goodra? Why not just wait for it to evolve? What's the need in that scenario? If I may be so bold to ask. Ugh, our journey is almost over, friends. We are almost there. $5 a month. And we'll put Mjolnir in for morale. Mjolnir's gonna be in there for moral support. Mjolnir doesn't need to do anything else. She literally fucking, like, she won, you know? Like, she won. We don't need to do anything with Mjolnir, but Mjolnir's there for moral support. Goondra, not Goodra? Nah. I'm good. No offense, I haven't nicknamed a Pokemon in a very long time, so I'm not starting that now. I need levels. That's all I need, baby. Jormungandr really wants affection. You should give her some. She's been giving affection. I'm giving her affection by letting her fucking have conquest. Clearly you don't understand Jormungandr. Jormungandr wants nothing but blood. Okay? I don't think you understand. They're literally called the World Eater. Not much else they really want in that regard. Alright. Put that count to 4, because we got ourselves a Charizard. 4 Pokemon remain. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh my god. We're getting there. It's getting there. Ooh. Our goal is getting closer and closer by the day. Alright, I'm going to, in this scenario, now that we have a spot free, I'm gonna immediately Charizard put his ass in the box, and now we have a free spot. I'm gonna go to the daycare, and I'm gonna get a Goomy Egg while I'm here, before I forget. We're gonna get that Goomy Egg, and then that'll be our final 4 Pokemon. Nope. Sorry. The final Pokemon to have sex is the Pokemon that took me the longest time. Which is gonna be funny because most likely this will be a very fast Pokemon to fuck. It was hiding, it was reclusive, and now all it wants to do is mate. One last sex for the road. Truly, truly a sight to behold, chat. What can I say? No, have sex now. Once we get the egg and the final grind begins, we're changing the music. We're gonna change it to something triumphant. One of my favorite soundtracks ever made. We're gonna give it to one of my favorite video game songs ever. And then I think that's where we go. It's not fully evolved, no. It's a mid-evolution. We need to get Goomy. Sligoo's the middle evolution between Goomy, Sligoo, and Goodra. We are so gosh darn close. I agree. I can almost taste it. Have sex already! Thank you. All right. Okay, I'm not calling it the final goon. Holy shit. Guys, why are you guys so obsessed with the word goon? I name a Pokemon Goon, not for gooning, but to call him like a little guy, like a goon, like a New York gangster goon. And then you guys made it horny. And then I made it horny during the boss fight. But then after that, it has just been you guys. I played into it one time, and you guys have ran that joke into the fucking ground. Which, hey, kudos, I suppose, but like, damn. Do I have to level it up with high friendship, or does it have to just be high friendship? Tis the question. Silvally Pajarabi. Level up with high friendship. Fuck off. Level up with friendship sucks, dude. Oh my god. That might be the final one. Alright. Let's hope some of the berry trees are back, because I don't... Alright. It's time to change the music. Let's begin. The final four. The final four Pokemon we need. Goodra, Goomy, Silvally, and Haxorus. Let's begin. I need berries so that I can make shit. I literally cannot find a single berry tree. I think all the berry trees are dried up because I keep changing the time. I think I literally soft blocked myself from berries. That fucking sucks. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, the plan is simple. With the final, when all I need to do is give this fucker berries, the last thing I need is to make curry, level up friendship as high as possible. I'm going to drain my entire inventory of berries. I'm going to make as much curry as my account possibly can. I'm literally using all of my leftover berries. Until I run out of berries to make a full thing of curry, we're not stopping. This is the fucking curry marathon, okay? The idea is simple. Check your bag for friendship berries? Oh. But this is more fun. You have a good night, weirdo. Nice, nice. KiRBiZoiD class. I'm gonna do what Doc said, and I'm gonna check if there's any friendship berries. Okay, let's check. Berries. By type. Fusion, status. Restore its own HP. Pokemon makes it more friendly. Eat all of the berries. You're gonna eat every berry. That increases your friendship. Alright. Welcome to the soup kitchen, motherfucker. We're cooking. Until we run out of berries completely, the soup kitchen is still fucking open, okay? Boom, boom. Ooh, love to see it. I think that's a KiRBiZoiD. Love to see it. The final fucking home stretch, dude. We're so close. It's either going to be Silvally taking the longest amount of time, or it's going to be the Haxorus. I think Haxorus is probably going to be the last one. Alright, here, chat. I'm going to put up a poll after this curry. And we're going to see who wins. Okay, starting the poll. Who will be the last Pokemon left? Your answers are... That's a Milky class. Silvally, Haxorus. If I could actually fucking type Haxorus. Dude, I swear to God. Haxorus. I'm on fucking caps lock. Haxorus. Gudra. Or, what was the last one? Haxorus, Gudra, Silvally. And then I think it's the egg. So, actually, that should be it. Yeah, because it's 4 including the egg. Okay, that's it. Put your bet now. We'll see who's right by the end of it. Wouldn't it boost his friendship even more if he was your lead? Yeah, but like the problem is, I don't know. I don't care. I don't care enough to change it right now. Plus also, if I boosted his friendship even more, you would know who not to vote for. 100%. Oh, okay. So everybody right now is saying Haxorus. There. I think that's Charizard, right? Is it really? Nah, I was gonna say. Shake it like there's no tomorrow. Oops. What happens if you don't get the 3 Pokemon tonight? That's not gonna happen. It's impossible. Literally can't happen. I'm gonna get them tonight. It's literally 3 Pokemon. It's not gonna be that hard. That's Milk Crate class. Fuck, I burned it. If the egg somehow takes more time, that is gonna be so fucking funny. Let's do apple. Alright, after this, it's the literally just enough for one last curry after this. That works. That is insane how perfect that is. This was supposed to happen. I was supposed to do it like this, actually. That's awesome. That is impressive how I have exactly enough to make a bunch of full curries. I think you're doing bad on the curry because you don't really care. Literally, why do I have to? I just have to make sure they're Kappa Raja class minimum. I just have to make sure they're Kappa Raja class in order to just continue it. Also, you don't have the audio cues. Bro. It literally does not matter. I just need to make Kappa Raja so that I get decent friendship gains. I'm not trying to, like, fucking min-max curry. If I wanted to min-max curry, I would do it in real life. But also, audio cues mean fucking nothing in this game. Literally, I just have to make sure that I just have to make sure it looks good. I don't think it really matters. Look, I'm just saying I'm gonna crash out if the final curry I make is somehow Milkery class. That's when I'll agree with you. But I've been making consistent Kappa Raja classes, so I'm pretty sure I'm doing fine. 2 Pokemon are there. It's a Kappa Raja class. Minimum Kappa Raja class. That is Milkery class. God damn it. Fuck. Fuck, I'm crashing out. Just do it. Anyways. I'll keep going until he's tired. This is all I'm gonna do. And then it's over. I literally have 30 minutes after this. Fuck. I actually... Nope. I don't have time. I gotta go. I gotta go now. Damn it, it's not high friendship. I'm gonna kill myself. Awesome. That's awesome, actually. 3. Goodra was wrong. Fuck you. Oh, God. I fucking should have guessed. We got Gumi. 3 Pokemon remain. Literally, what else do I do? Literally, what the fuck else do I do? I'm literally out of curry. I guess just, like, friendship. I just hit him with the fucking wag. Okay. I gave him friendship berries. I gave him all the friendship berries. I gave him like 1,000,000 curries. How is he not max friendship already? He should love me by now. Yeah. Just gotta keep on going, man. It's gonna work out eventually. I'm pretty sure Null has a hard time with friendship. Oh, that's awesome, actually. That's so cool. That's so good. That's just like hard baked into every type Null. That's cool. That's awesome. I love that. I love that specifically, actually. Best way to get Sill Valley. Whoa. Do it again. Keep fucking hitting it. Ball. No, you. I don't want you. Fuck you. Hammerlock friendship checker. Okay, there's a friendship checker in Hammerlock. Let's go check that out. Where's the friendship checker? I need to know now. I guess I just have to, like, just go into random houses. Oh. I don't know. Does anybody know where the Hammerlock friendship checker is? Yes! I found him! The boy. Your type null. Seems like pretty good friends. I bet you could become even closer. I mean, at that point, should I just walk around and just... it's fine. I'm okay. Alright. I guess this fucker's fighting now. I guess we don't have to specifically grind in, I guess we don't have to grind in that area, but it has the most fully evolved Pokemon in Lake of Outrage, so it's still probably the best place to grind. May take some time. I'm going to kill myself. Water types have high XP values, right? Let's see. Cool. You're kidding. This guy's fucking bad. Oh my god. Kill me. He's a fucking joke. He's a fucking joke. This is so fucking dumb. I hate this. I don't have a Soothe Bell either, so I can't even, like, make casual friend XP as well. Alright, I need somebody to Google. I would really appreciate it. Whoever can. Google, if you could, where to get a Soothe Bell in Pokemon Shield, so that way I can keep working on this. Because I need to at the very least hatch the egg and level up the Fracture. I didn't need to do that. I don't know why I did that. That's fine. We got this. We got this. I believe in us. It ain't over until the fat lady sings, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to fucking do this. Let's just say I am very happy that I actually did decide to start early, because Jesus Christ, we are already 3.5 hours into this, and yep, this took longer than I originally thought, which is fucking great. I'm gonna miss out on playing games with my friends, but you know what? Fuck it. Pokemon's more important, actually. Me leaving this game with a clean conscience is right now the only priority. I need to finish this shit. I can just get a Haxorus. No. No. This is literally the last things. The last things. I'm not gonna accept trades right now. I'm no longer accepting trades. We're doing this by the fucking skin of our teeth. No exceptions. We are at the finish line. I'm not gonna resort to crutches now. Although I really do appreciate your generosity. But no. We're just gonna do this shit naturally. But again, if someone could very much...
Oh! Yes! 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 Two! Go fuck yourself! Two remain!
Huge! Huge! Fucking huge! I don't fucking care about you. 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 Go away. Go away. Go away. You're spurn. You're spurn. You're better now. You two do not deserve to be in this. We literally have to evolve the Haxorus and hatch the egg. Okay, who do you think hatches first, the Haxorus or the egg? I'm motivated. I'm fucking motivated. Oh yeah, technically, for everybody who thought Haxorus was the last out of the Pokemon I needed to evolve, congratulations. Unfortunately, 2 people were wrong, and that's what's really important, is that the 2 people that were wrong, and that they're bad. I'm kidding, but you know what I mean. Oh my god. It's almost fucking over, dude. Oh my god. Let's go! No! Jormungandr, you couldn't kill in one hit? I'm ashamed. Get it? That's what I like to see. Thank you, Jormungandr. Congratulations, Jormungandr.
Thank you, World Eater. My thanks, World Eater.
Alright. Chat, as we end this final milestone of the challenge, as we're at the final, breaks of it, I genuinely want to know, what has been your favorite moments of this playthrough? I want to know. I genuinely want to know, what are your, favorite moments from this playthrough? Dude, I'm telling you, this is the most wear and tear I've given to my fucking Joy-Cons in a long time, man. Just spamming the triggers just to get through all the dialogue. I'm at a fucking mad dash right now. The ending has been the best, really. You've enjoyed the little, like, kind of podcast catching them all thing? There.
Come on.
What level is it? You know what? Fuck it. I want to keep it a surprise. I don't want to know when Haxorus. I don't want to know when Fracture evolves. Don't tell me. The moment when I was gone and I missed you getting Honeydew. A real banger. Yeah, getting Honeydew for the first time. I think my favorite moment was beating Leon with with Mjolnir. I will say. I don't know. Loki giveaway was pretty cool. I would say, yeah. Alright. Someone said I should probably put less Pokemon in the party, so that way the experience is not, like, split. But I don't think that's how that works. So, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Actually, yeah, Spurn actually would be pretty good right now. The Mjolnir sweep. Like, genuinely, the Mjolnir sweep was probably my favorite. Mjolnir's Revenge and then Mjolnir sweep. Those are fun. I want to venture new content. Pokemon won't be my thing so much, but I am here for the social conversation. That's fair. This is why people only get the shiny charm once a generation. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I do. You know, one day I do need to finish getting the shiny charm in Legends Arceus. I'm just gonna swap out for the last few minutes. I'm just gonna swap out between Pokemon, and we're just gonna use like all the other members of our little family here to do the last of the damage. Yeah, that doesn't really change the experience values, if I'm honest. That doesn't really do like a noticeable amount. I think it's literally the exact same. I don't think it really does anything. Because literally it's a forced experience share, so it just gives the same amount of experience when it's out of the party, no matter how many Pokemon are in it. Oh, for some reason I don't know why it's like really small. I don't know why. Seeing Honeydew so small is so adorable. Oh, I have Shadow Claw. Right! I got it! Ew, yucky, don't do that. You're kidding. I'm gonna see if I can do... do Shadow Claw with the high crit chance and then give it the wide lens. There you go. I think that's going to be way faster, more efficient. The egg not hatching is interesting. Oh, okay. So yeah, just don't fight Jellicopods.
Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Ba-dum, ba-dum.
God. That was on rhythm too. That fucked. Dude, this thing is not leveling up. It fucking sucks. Shit. Okay, yeah, no. Drake. Excuse me. I need the Jormungandr. Also, I need to now go back to the Pokemon Center whenever I need to heal. Because guess what? The worst part about losing all of your curries is that now you can't just immediately do a curry to heal.
Let's do this.
I sent Ethan a DM saying I could use some encouragement if you'd like to give me a voice message to play on stream. I mean, I don't blame him. Literally last night I played one without his permission, so honestly, justified that he didn't give me one. Also, he's in VR chat right now, so he doesn't have access to Discord, so that's fair. So you know what? That's fair. Let the berries respawn. I wish they did. Alright, I'm gonna do a bit of guessing. Do you think that if I put this in harsh sunlight, I'll get a bunch of Pokemon that are probably like really weak to water? Because I don't think rain is the best choice right now. I don't have to be in the rain anymore, so literally like, let's see, what's like Raging Sun? 7? Higher chance of getting Pokemon that are weak to water. If I had to guess. Let's see if this boosts, let's see if this boosts it. Yeah, Arcanines, Flygons. Flygon would have been nice. I wouldn't have to level up that one guy. The one Vibrava. Come the fuck on! Is it a 45? No. It's a level 50. I know in my heart it's a level 50, but I don't want to look at it. I don't want to see that, you know? I don't want to see that. I don't want to see it at all. I don't want that shit on my feed. Feed. Oh god, the levels are so fucking slow though. That sucks, dude. Alright. I might have to pivot if I can find one. I'm looking it up. Oh, motherfucker, no, it's level 48. That's only 3 levels. Okay. No, I'm committing. I'm committing. We're getting to it. We got this, we got this, we got this. I'm putting it in the world. I'm putting it in the world right now. We so fucking got this, though. It's only like 3 more levels. I can do that. I was contemplating whether or not I should just, excuse me. I was contemplating whether or not I should just catch a fracture and then just level it up once. But, no, I'm good. I'm impressed the egg hasn't hatched. I feel like the egg should have hatched by now. If I keep getting Pokemon like right next to me, it actually might be possible for the egg to hatch after Haxorus. It's a battle between dragons. It's the dragon or the egg. Which one's gonna go first? Technically both if the egg hatches, but you know, because it's a dragon. Okay, gotta go heal. So right now we're trying to evolve Fracture into Haxorus, which is going to take 3 more levels, but also we have a Goomy egg that we have to hatch as well. And those are the final 2 Pokemon that we need before we finish this fucking challenge, dude. Oh, we're getting there. Jesus. The egg is infertile and will never hatch. I hope not. Let's not put that negative energy into the world. Please. Please. It could just simply be that because it's a dragon egg, it might be it just takes more steps. Just because it's a higher rarity Pokemon. I don't know if that's a thing. I know sometimes that's the case with eggs. I know that's like, you know, like Pokemon Go does that with eggs, so it could just be that. How does Goomy get considered a dragon? That thing's a slime? I don't fucking know. I mean, how's Charizard not considered a dragon? It's a flying type, you know? Pretty sure we've had this like inconsistency with the dragon type for a while now. Come on. We're so fucking close. Honestly, we're at a part of the fucking game right now where I don't really need the Toxic Orb. I think I can kill everything without it. If anything, I should probably just give it that quick scope. And we should be good. 2 more levels. 2 more levels before we get Kibble the Haxorus. That's actually kind of fun. That's actually very funny that Kibble the Haxorus is going to be the last Pokemon. It all begins and ends with Kibble. For real, for real. Oh, the orb goes back to its rightful owner. Honestly, with everything being weak, I don't think because that's wasting time. The fuck do I give it then? Nothing? Eh, fuck it, nothing. We removed the weighted clothes like it is Dragon Ball. The true power will be shown now. I think Flygon's gonna give the most experience, so I think we need to focus on Flygons. Because it's a dragon type. Dragon types tend to give the most XP. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Can it learn an ice type attack? Is it really worth it to give it an ice type attack at this point? I don't think so. Come on. Ah, so close. My fucking fingers are gonna have a workout after this, dude. Oh yeah, oh yeah. No, Flygon o'clock. It is fucking Flygon City. In that instance, I'm gonna swap to Spurn. Because he has Ice Beam that hopefully should kill. Hoping so. Alright, last minute pivot, last minute pivot. We love to see it, we love to see it. I think this is gonna work. Do I have the sand? Never melts ice, give that to Spurn. Let's see if this goes well. I need a single hit kill off the Flygon. That's all I need, baby. This is like when people min-max on RuneScape, I think. I think that's how that works, actually. That's what I like to see, baby. One hit kill. Spurn. Best Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon, apparently. My favorite Pokemon ever. Ooh, so close to the next level. So close. Where is... I need to sleep and pray I wake up with a functioning leg so I can go take my finals. Best of luck. Do good on the finals, or else. 47, one more level to go. We are almost at the end of this, everybody. We are at the literal home stretch, and then we can finally say goodbye to Pokemon Shield. At least this part of it. Hello, KiRBiZoiD, welcome. We are literally 2 Pokemon remaining from finishing our the progress I want to make with the Pokemon Shield Pokedex so far. We're gonna almost be done, so apologies for you entering this late into the stream, but because I will end very soon. As long as this shit does not take a while. We are literally 1 level away from the final Pokemon I need to evolve, and we have a Goomy Egg waiting on the back. Vision? Holy shit, Vision! Oh my god, I've heard so much about you. I was actually wondering, how are you and Neko doing? I've been meaning to ask how you and Nekoark have been doing. Holy shit, I hope you guys are doing okay. Hope the music's been going good. Absolutely, dude. I sent an email to Neko a while back. I tried to send an email at, like, letting them know I wish them well, but yeah. Sakura and I are fine. Hell yeah. I missed you two. You two are fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Ice Beam should still work here. Yeah, for those who don't know, Vision and Sakura are the ones that made the most recent KiRBiZOiD theme song. So, like, hell yeah, no. Whoop! We are at the end of this. It will happen. You're famous to me, okay? Oh, one more. And then I don't have to do this anymore. Get over here! The last one. Alright, 1 second. We deserve Let's listen to the sounds of the game one last time. One last time, everybody. Oh my god. It's almost over. Holy shit. Ooh, Brilliant Diamond. I hope you're having fun with that. We're finally done with this. All we need is to hatch the one Goomy egg, and then we never have to play this fucking game for a while. But we never have to try to complete this fucking Pokédex ever again. Soak it in, everybody. Soak it in while it lasts. This is the last we're going to see of this game for a while. Holy shit. Kibble evolved into Haxorus, meaning the last Pokemon left is an egg. So I would like to put our team back. I'm going to be honest. Chat, I'll be honest. I will be painfully honest. Dark Crystal will be here in spirit, in the box. Let's put the team together.
Mjolnir, Jormungandr, Gasleek, Spurn, Mamagoon, and the egg
Of the final Pokemon.
Nope!
We'll get there. Just get past it. Let's get the vibe back. No. Don't do that now. Don't do that now. Don't do that now. That's not nice. That's not nice. Thank you. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's blow this pop stand. Hiya. Let's go on one final walk. We're just gonna walk. After, like, once I get back on land, we're just gonna walk. I'm gonna put it back to normal weather. And I'll make it nice and sunny. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, never mind. Ladies and gamers, happy Pride, for one thing. But second, the Pokemon Shield Pokédex is officially complete. Oh my god. You were here. Let it be known. Wait, no. I was gonna delete it. But with this, we're done. We're done. Holy shit. Ladies and gamers, 371 Pokemon caught. A few Pokemon Sword Pokemon were in there, but that was because of you guys just trading it with me, not even thinking about it. Meaning, the 371, the 29 Pokemon left, or 28 Sword exclusive Pokemon that we will catch in the Pokemon Sword exclusive lock. And we will come back here, a mix of both teams together, for the grand finale of the Pokemon Sword and Shield post-game, catching Zamazenta as the 400th Pokemon, fully completing this game's Pokédex. I don't know when I'm going to do this, because literally Switch 2 is launching in almost 24 hours from now. So I don't know when we're going to come back to this. But when we do, by the end of that, we are going to have a complete Galar Pokédex. Holy fuck. We are almost done. But at least in terms of this part of the journey, we are officially completely done. Meaning, I'm free! I'm free. I'm done. Nothing more to do than to close the game. And I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to officially shut down my Nintendo Switch. The next time I turn on a Nintendo Switch, it is going to be the Nintendo Switch 2. That is fucking bizarre. This is the final time I will be looking at my Nintendo Switch. Before that, Let's look at all the video games I own. Let's look at all of the video games I'll be leaving behind. It's been amazing watching you for months. Oh, sweet. Hell yeah. Crypt of the Necrodancer. Oh, such a good game. Celeste, Peak, Golf Story, very good. Guacamelee, very good. Hollow Knight, still need to finish it. Minecraft, good, decent Switch port. Ninjala, played it like a few times. Risk, never played. Trivial Pursuit, never played. Monopoly, never played. Dragon Quest XI, one of the best. It used to be my favorite JRPG ever made. Highly recommend it. This is like the best version of the game. Fire Emblem Three Houses, fucking peak. Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, runs like shit, but fucking peak. Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3, it's actually very peak. I highly recommend it. Ring Fit Adventure, really fun. Saints Row the Third, really good on Switch. Link's Awakening, just wait for Switch 2, but it's really good. Trials of Mana, it's a good slap 7 out of 10. Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, peak. Animal Crossing New Horizons. Super Mario Party, it's peak. Luigi's Mansion 3, literally my favorite Nintendo Switch game ever made. Monster Hunter Rise, it's really good. Mario 35, rest in peace, good job, it's pretty good. Pokemon Cafe Remix, don't play this one. Pokemon Quest, don't play it. Pokemon Unite, don't play it. Saints Row 4, I need to play that. Starlink, surprisingly good. Tori 3D, peak. Kirby, Super Kirby Clash, really good. Untitled Goose Game, peak. Tetris 99, peak. Shovel Knight, Spectre of Torment, peak. Stardew Valley, peak. SteamWorld Dig, peak. Oh. Chris Tales, kind of disappointing at the end, but whatever. Mario Rabbids Kingdom Battle, peak. Jump Rope Challenge, peak. WarioWare Get It Together, peak. Hat in Time, peak. No, actually, the Switch version of Hat in Time is really bad, but you didn't hear that from me. Bakuniku, peak. Puzzle and Dragons, it's fine. Splatoon 2, peak. Mega Man X Legacy Collection, it's Mega Man X. Final Fantasy 7, peak. Deltarune 1 and 2, peak. Monster Prom, peak. Twitch, it actually really sucks. I think this is dead. I don't think you can use this anymore. River City Girls, peak. On Metal, peak. It's cinema, actually. Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, peak. Dragon's Dogma, I'm not a big fan. Kirby Return to Dreamland Deluxe, peak. Breath of the Wild, peak. Octopath, peak. Mario Odyssey, peak. Mario Party, peak. Octopath Traveler 2 Prologue Demo, it's good from what I played. Spyro Reignited Trilogy, peak. Pikmin 2. Eli, I promise I'll play it at some point. Pikmin 1, peak. Xenoblade 3, peak. Risk of Rain, peak. F-Zero 99, really good. Fallout Shelter, pretty damn good. Metroid Prime Remastered, peak. Vampire Survivors, peak. Turtle Shredder's Revenge, peak. Ooblets, peak. Stretchers, peak. Oh, sir, it's fine. Pac-Man 99, rest in peace, but peak. Tears of the Kingdom, it's pretty good. I haven't finished it yet. Mario RPG Remake, peak. Metroid Dread, peak. Sparks of Hope, peak. Legends Arceus, peak. Scarlet and Violet, they exist. I don't like them. Brilliant Diamond, not that either. West of Loathing, peak. Minecraft Dungeons, that's pretty good. Sky Children of Light, it's good. Shantae Half Genie Hero Ultimate Edition, peak. Castle Crushers, peak. Mystery Dungeon, peak. Game Boy Advance, peak. Bug Fables, peak. Cinema. Switch Sports, it's pretty good. Smash Ultimate, peak. Persona 5, I barely touched this. Tori 2, peak. Fred Eric 2, it's pretty good. It's more of like it's just more of a meme enjoyment. Gum and Clive, it's pretty good. Peach Showtime, peak. Kirby Fighters 2, I like it less than I remember. Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, the game, peak. Clubhouse Games, peak. Sonic Frontiers, it's not a bad port. Sonic Origins, actually, I actually quite enjoy this. It's a collection though. SteamWorld Heist, peak. Kirby with Forgotten Land, peak. Pikmin 4, peak. Mario Kart 8, peak. Cat Quest 3, fucking peak. Cinema. Fucking a bunch of demos. Monkey Ball, it's pretty good. Mario 3D World, peak. Bowser's Fury, peak. Crash 4, it's actually pretty good. Wheel of Fortune, I play this way more than I'd like to admit. Mario Wonder, peak. Miitopia, Cinema. Mario 3D All-Stars, I wish it wasn't a limited release because if it wasn't, it'd be peak. Miitopia, fucking Cinema. Fucking one of the best things. Everhood, fucking Cinema. One of the best things ever. Mario and Luigi Brothership has some issues, but it's fucking one of the best things ever. Shut the fuck up. Mario Origami King, it's very disappointing, but it has some good parts to it. A bunch of demos. Cuphead, peak. Death Road, peak. Pokemon Sword and Shield, fucking done. And now, for real this time, I am shutting down what might be forever my Nintendo Switch 1. And starting tomorrow, at midnight, 1 in the morning, maybe, until I cannot physically be awake anymore, I will see you tomorrow, really late, for the release of the fuck, I had momentum. Fuck it. I'll see you for the release of the Nintendo Switch 2. In 3, 2, I will see you tomorrow for the Switch 2. I have chills that I was able to do that. Thank you so much for watching. It's always an honor streaming. I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow night. But as always, the next time I see ya, 1 second, I actually have to wait. Pause. 1 second. I have to actually set this up. 1 second. Pause. 1 second. Pause. Until next time, everybody. The next time I see ya, I will see ya for the Nintendo Switch 2. Bye-bye.